But we're going off on a huge tangent here, so let's bring it back to reality. The reality is that I'm 3 hours late. Weekly one-shot's meant to start at 10 in the morning on Sundays, and I did wake up at like 8:30, 9 today, but I ordered my body to get me out of bed, and it just did not comply. The couple of recent DDR sessions had some real impact on my ability to move, so I lay there and frankly enjoyed the experience of neither having to exert my body, nor my mind for that matter, after Nancy Drew yesterday. That was a tough one for my brain. But I did eventually rouse myself out of bed, and here we are with Turok, Dinosaur Hunter. I played this game back in the Nintendo 64, I never beat it, hell, I never got very far in it. In fact, as we play this, I'll probably be able to point out the last memory I have of actually playing it. I am absolutely terrible at FPS games. That's a fact that has not changed throughout the years. If anything, it's only gotten worse. Nonetheless, Squeakyfen has submitted this challenge. I must beat this game within 8 hours, and I must do so on hard mode. Hard mode. Good thing I checked there, because I set that, but I reset the game and forgot that setting. Okay, did it forget anything else? No, all the other settings seem to be the same, but, well, especially the video part. Right, is there anything to say here? We have our gambling going as well, and you're going to have about 20 minutes of gameplay to suss out how good you think I'm going to be at this. It's not very. What else is there to say? Nothing comes to mind. Apparently everything looks and sounds okay, and my timer is working, so let's roll. Locate the hub ruins. Use the keys. Open level portals. I played more of Turok 2 Seeds of Evil and a lot more of Turok Rage Wars. Might be worth mentioning that. And although Rage Wars doesn't really have a story, Turok 2 had a lot more story than this. Also had voice acting. With, what was her name? I think it was Ada would talk to you as you jumped between areas and things. Plo is showing his decrepit old age by being nauseous by the camera in this. That, I'm afraid, is your problem. My problem is that I must start the timer and go! I seem to recall brutalizing this monkey and he gives you drops. Huh, okay, I could have sworn you could hit that monkey for stuff. So Turok Dinosaur Hunter is not the game that the name may imply. You might think this is some kind of almost simulator game, but there's not that many dinosaurs, and we don't exactly hunt them. It's more of a 3D platformer that just happens to have combat in it, and that combat just happens to tangentially involve dinosaurs. I can only assume they had some kind of marketing fiasco with this game. A field of view of a housefly. This is just field of view. Maybe you drop the goodies. Yeah, there we go. You hunt Bambi for the drops, not the monkey. Sorry, instinct just telling me to kill monkey. Hey, look, there's a dinosaur. But it's also got this weird thing on its head. I think they're like augmented dinosaurs. I never actually understood the plot to this game. Probably never looked into it. I have no idea if the game has location damage. Like, am I doing better if I hit them in the head or not? If my memory serves, there's a moment where if you hit somebody at a precise drawing of your bow, you can score a one-shot takedown. That's it! It glows. It glows after like 2 seconds. But considering one has to consider the 3D action platforming of this game as well, we might be asking a lot to actually manage that. These little Doritos that I'm picking up, those, what the hell are they again? Ah, yes, they are, one-up things. Get 100 of them, you get a one-up. That's right. Very, very simple gunplay. You look at something, you shoot. No need to reload or any fancy nuggets like that. Ah, welcome, Baron. Baron was up early for a feeding for his beloved baby twins. God, he's got his hands full. Does this actually hurt? Absolutely not. I bet you hurt, though. Get away. Give me the ammo. Probably going to be needing that. Turok gets a whole lot of very advanced weaponry very quickly. So the bow, unless I want to try my hand for those critical hits, is swiftly cast aside for pistol, which is swiftly going to be cast aside for shotgun. Honestly, what were they thinking with the theming of this game? Yet at the same time, I must praise them for being an incredibly rare instance of Native American protagonist in your video game. Maybe this was made by British people. It was made by Iguana Entertainment. No, I do not know where that studio is based. I thought Americans were a bit iffy about ever acknowledging the existence of people that came before them. You know, at least Canada has that First Nation Day. You know, we took their land, we genocided their people, we put them in camps, but hey, they get a day. A day that we all take off, and they probably don't. God bless Canada. Anyway, Mr. Turok here, he's a cool guy. And man, can he jump. He also shows incredible aptitude with modern weaponry. Nice screams as well. Don't know how to cancel out of my bow draw. So I feel incredibly advantaged here. I'm using mouse and keyboard, of course. And this game came out on the Nintendo 64, and the controls were god-awful, as every Nintendo 64 game was. But now I can play to my fullest gamer abilities. Unfortunately, it's an FPS, so those are not very high. Land belongs to the latest conqueror, no refunds. See, I like that. Alright, what's your story? Can I just critical hit you to death? You can certainly hit me to death. Isn't there a way to... There we go, we get tech arrows. These ones are all explodey, aren't they? Yeah. How you like some of that? Not very well, I'd wager. I wish I knew how to cancel out of those attacks, though. Jake, is it too late to add a stipulation where you must use a controller? Not your challenge, Raziel. Not my problem. You had all the time in the world to submit a Turok Dinosaur Hunter challenge, and you didn't. I could have sworn those monkeys dropped something. I have distinct memories of loading up Turok on the Nintendo 64 and at the very start racing to kill the starting monkey. Do you wish to save your... I don't see why not. Look at all these slots we have. There are no further stipulations. It is just beat the game within 8 hours on hard mode. How we go about that is our problem. There are cheats, though. Nothing in the rules against cheating, but I think I will choose to be honorable and not engage in cheating lark. Unlike these guys who bring grenades. I don't think I get grenades. Maybe you get the grenade launcher in this game? It's hard to tell which weapons were in which game. Because there were some fairly advanced weapons in Turok 2 Seeds of Evil. You just want to kill the monkeys, Jay. After everything they've done to me, can you blame me? Alright, we're back where we started, but now we have keys. Keys which will surely allow me to do something. Probably proceed that way, where this dinosaur came out of. Yeah, and there's this really handy map. The map was in the N64 version as well, so it's not a modern crutch. In fact, the only modern crutch, so to speak, is the... Ooh, explosive shells. That's not the crutch, though. The increased field of view. I am a firm believer in field of view values between 90 and 100. We're playing with 90 here. But it's enough to make Plo in the chat feel all sorts of nauseous. He's probably already clocked out by now. I feel like there was something in that water. Well, now there's me in the water. Ah, Doritos. Doritos. What's your favorite kind? I'm all about sweet chili. Ah, yes. Occasionally you find these little trial areas. I do not recall what causes these to come into existence. Maybe they just exist all the time. I wonder if I take damage depending on how proximal I am to the explosions. Yes! Him yelling, "I am Turok," lives in my head now and forever. Good reward, though. Shotty shells. Shame I unwittingly have all of the shotgun shells. Let's take them anyway. Soggy Doritos. Ooh. Doritos take quite a bit to become soggy, but still, ew. Also, ew. Come on, I'm meant to be good at platforming. Playing with guacamole. Then the Dorito isn't really providing much. Shot to the leg causes him to grab his jugular. Oh, thank you, Bambi. I will reward you by killing you swiftly. You can go over 100 health with these small drops of health, just like in Doom. Funny that. Monkey again. Why is Turok looking so angry? Maybe he knows they're going to take his land. Do I even need to fight you? Can't I just go? I'm not made of pistol ammo here. The fool. Although I suppose it's not implausible that he actually has a drop for me. I wonder if I can try out my critical hit. Oh, wow. No falling damage for Turok, though. Okay, I don't know if I managed to get the crit or I just filled him with enough arrows to kill him, but his death was unnecessary. Feels a bit of a waste using my shotgun on these tiny little dudes, but my pistol is running a little dry. Ammo and health conservation. Kind of a dead concept in FPS games these days, no? All these magical auto-restoring health and enemies dropping tons of ammo or fresh guns for you. Very much a difference in style. Ooh. I am certainly going to need a maze here, a map rather, for this maze. Doesn't show enemies though, that's worth keeping in mind. Nice how they have little different death animations depending on how they're shot and how they're moving when they're killed. Makes me think of that System Shock 2 remake that I very much did not enjoy, and how when you kill an enemy there, they just fall down like a paper plate. There is no death animation, they just stop and fall. Where's the excitement? Where's the thrill? There was no thrill house to be had in that game. You might be wondering, what is the consequence of death? I'm also wondering that. I do not know. And I don't want to find out at the hands of Rapto here. Ow, man, those guys have reach on melee. You should play the original System Shock. Yeah, I should also pound nails into my genitals. I know which one I'd rather do. Got invincibility, perfect for hunting the hog. No, I don't think he enjoyed that. Wait, it was more like a time stop thing. Maybe it was both. Maybe I can go and slit their throats with my knife. I have no idea what the damage values on different weapons are. But the knife seems to do some real damage. Risk, of course, being that enemies, in their infinite wisdom, brought a gun to this knife fight. Perhaps I should do the same. It's a sniping shotgun, just like in Doom. This is the version on GOG Alpha Gamma. Squeakyfen was a clever cookie and correctly decided to post a link to it on the submission thing for the weekly one-shot. I wonder if that field is mandatory. I think I did make it mandatory. Because for a while, I don't think the field even existed, and sometimes there'd be a bit of confusion as to what version or where to get a game. And I'm not much of a Brelix's uncle aficionado. I generally like to purchase my games. There's no great moral imperative there, just like the ownership. I did make it mandatory. Very good, Past Jake. The rare Past Jake wins continue. What the? Okay, killer beetles. Don't ask me to name every member of the Beatles. I can't do it. Ah, here's one of the keys. 2 keys to find on this level. I see we're blitzing through the game. 8 hours? You know, if I beat this game well under 8 hours, I might be able to go and enjoy the sunset over Balaton. The unspoken joke there being that I tried to do that yesterday and Nancy Drew. I don't think I finished that until an hour after sunset. What's the point of being here? Ooh, that's a pretty good point. The assault rifle is like a pistol, but it fires faster. Again, I have no idea if the actual damage it does is increased. But bullets are bullets. What have we here? I'm not wasting my time with little beetle buggers. Is this game so hard? I remember it being very difficult. However, that is very likely due to playing on the Nintendo 64, which makes almost anything difficult. You may recall that when I had a Perfect Dark weekly one-shot submission, I did terribly. I then came back to the game using the PC decompilation, and I crushed that game, because who would have thought, when you can play with actual controls, and not that thing they made for the Nintendo 64, life gets a lot easier. Or to be a bit more sporting to myself, it allows me to play at my greatest potential. Chronoscepter piece. Chronoscepter. Didn't they want that in Red Alert? No, that was a chronosphere. I don't know what's going on here. In Turok 2 Seeds of Evil, what you have to do is different per level. In the city, it's save the children who are crying in cages, and then you save them, and they say, "Thank you, Turok." And I think they fade away. There's no option to harvest them for their Adam. Truly a great weakness of Turok. Well, we might be finding out what happens when we die soon. There hasn't been a save point in forever. There have been these checkpoints. I think when you die, you go back to a checkpoint. When you lose all your lives, your only recourse is a save point, and our save point was forever ago. So I am a little bit concerned. Hopefully we find a save point. Although even if I do save, I still have very low health, and I certainly need to conserve myself a bit better. But these enemies, they love shooting me, and I don't particularly love being shot. Oh, jeez, ammo's getting a bit scarce. I think that explosion did barely any damage, so perhaps it is relative to how close you are to the explosion. Modest odds betting. Yeah, the bets are closed. Please let me know how that went. I am ever so curious. Yeah, despite my warnings about my proficiency regarding FPS games, surely some people have been baited in. Perhaps odds have been at work. Oh, hello, portal. Give me the goods. And hopefully the goods are health. Wait, what? Felt pretty clear from that, but okay. I think they're going at a jaunty angle. Yeah, that's right. More Doritos, more health, more falling. I can really feel the decades of video game spatial awareness improved in my movements here. This is coming back to me playing this as a ween. Just moving around in 3D space in a video game was quite the novelty at this time. Whoa, ultra health. I'm all about ultra health. Can I checkpoint again with this, please? Memory tells me that enemies respawn if you hang around for too long, but not everywhere. And again, memory tells me lots of things. One time, memory told me that my PIN codes and my on my credit cards got reversed. You know, one magically became the other. Now, I'm pretty sure that didn't happen, but I'm convinced that it did. Am I dead wrong? Does anybody want to look up what the shiny bit on my bow does? I could have sworn that if you time it right and shoot somebody when your bow goes shing, you get a one-hit kill. Maybe it has to be in the head. Maybe the timing is extremely tight. Yeah, the nice big health pickups don't actually bring you above 100, sadly. Best tell us the codes so we can confirm for you. Tell you the codes? Oh, for the card. I see, I see. Right, so this is the hub. And level 2 jungle is slotted in. There's ruins, treetop village, ancient city, catacombs. There's quite a few levels. I think the lost land is the final one. Then you have confrontation with some guy. I still made it this far because we haven't fought the boss that my memory... Oh man, I should be using my explosives if you're giving me explosive shells. There is a boss enemy that's highly amusing. It's a jeep. You just fight against a jeep. Oh god, why did you bring me back here? We're back here with all these respawned enemies. I don't want to be here. I want to be back at the hub. Oh dear. Wait, there's something there about keys. Yeah, I'm still missing one in level 1. I probably jumped onto that teleporter a little too early. Oh well, woe is me. If the dinosaurs have respawned, God knows what else has. There were dudes here, they haven't come back. And the big chunky guy here hasn't either. The wiki says that Sparkly Bow just deals more damage, not that it one-shots. I guess I'm terribly misremembering here. But as I mentioned, it has been a long, long time. Mr. Turok is incredibly, blindingly fast, so I think I can just ignore a lot of these enemies, and even if I wasn't blindingly fast, I'd be wanting to conserve my ammo anyway. Okay, thank goodness the guys with guns haven't come back. That would be a concern. Throwing explosive rocks at me is not a gun. It certainly sounds like he has a gun, though. Doesn't look like the ammo has respawned, does it? Right, so I need to not finish levels early. The trouble is, I didn't really know that I was finishing the level early. It was a portal like any other. Troublesome. Oh well. Punished for my naivety. Take a shotgun then, that's 10 extra shells. That looked like ultra health and it wouldn't give it to me because I'm not injured enough. Right, so it is now dawning on me that this could be a more unscrupulous challenge than initially thought, because it's a lot of orienteering and finding things. And the game is not generous with bringing you back to places to look for them. That could be considered a problem. But don't forget, I'm really good. Clip, huh? Some people might have opinions on that. I think there is a marching army formation that looks a bit like the design here. It's designed to trap enemy units within it. But it's very complex. Really good at getting lost in a maze. I'm terrific at it. If only it were a useful skill. Right, yes, this maybe I sequence broke a bit by jumping across there. It was a very easy jump, though. But I went there instead of falling down this giant hole. I figured the hole would be the greater of the two evils. Oh well, down we go. Say no to bugs. Actually, the bugs probably die horribly to this. Yep. I'm just too good. But I'm also very, very low on ammo. If anybody would be so kind as to look up, what does hard mode do? I highly doubt I ever would have touched this game on hard mode back in the day. And I do not have enough of a memory of what it was like on normal mode. I'm assuming enemies do more damage and they take more damage to die, as is the standard. But I'm wondering if there are more enemies, less ammo, or anything to that effect. Okay, that's how you're meant to do it. You are not meant to jump across there. I understand you now, game. Jake, it makes the game harder from what I can tell. Ninja showing off why he is such a big boffin with these kinds of insights. That's why they pay him the big bucks. Recht. Well, with that, we can proceed. That's one world down already. It only took us 26 minutes. Oh, there's a save point. Oh, well, I wish I'd noticed that earlier. We could even go straight to level 3. I do not know if skipping levels is in any way a possibility. There's nothing saying I have to 100% the game. I just have to beat it, and that means getting to the level 8 final confrontation. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe you need to find bits of the Chronoscepter for that. Truthfully, I do not know. But look at that, it looks like I got level 2 and level 3 things. And then that'll get... These ones together will probably be level 4, and these ones together will be level 5, level 6, level 7, and then you're out of here. It's all just a guess. I never got very far as a kid at this game. More monkeys. Kill monkey. Feels pretty good. It feels a lot more enjoyable to play than the Nintendo 64 version. It's incredible what an actual frame rate and field of view can do for a game. Hmm? What's that? Oh, it's a boar. Thank you, boar. Those dinosaurs can really pack a punch, and they can take a whole lot of shotty shells. Guess that's why we have explosives. Oh, it's button number 6 for the assault rifle, so maybe we found the assault rifle as a bonus, and we are really looking for something else. Certainly looking for shotty shells. If you fall down there, you have a very humorous death sequence, as I recall. And despite getting an extra life, I'm not going to just throw it away. What's shooting at you? Oh, that portal there did not want to hang around. I do not know how they work. Yeah, N64 version, more fog than Silent Hill, sounds right. That just took me back out to where I was. I can climb up there for reasons unknown. Arrows seem like a good reason, especially if they're tech arrows. Hey, it's back! Although this game is flashing at me every time I get a pickup, and it's quite distracting, at least it's not flashing pure white. That would not be Turok. Oh, buggery. I was about to say, this is so much easier than I recall it being. But I'm getting a little cocky, and my movement's getting a little rusted. Whoa. Whoop. Whoop. There's little point in picking this up, it's only 5 health. But it's mine anyway. Where... okay. I want all of these things, but probably bullets more. Is there a reason I can't have both? Absolutamente. That's very handy. Did you ever play the first Prey game? I played a Prey remake, I think. I did not enjoy it. As I have mentioned many times before, I am not much of a first-person shooter aficionado. I'm bad at them, and I don't tend to enjoy them that much, and those two things are probably related. Jeez, if their melee wasn't so brutal, I'd rather just knife those dinosaurs to death. I recall having a good giggle at Turok's victory pose, because no matter what you use to kill your enemy, he poses like he killed them with a knife. This is kind of weird. I mean, how much of this is actually real? That wall doesn't look very real. There's a decent amount of coyote time in this game, as in you fall off a ledge but you can still jump for a wee while. That was almost an egregious amount there. Hail, friends. Bye, friends. Ah, good bullets. Lots of bullets. I hope Turok can find a backpack like Doom Guy. I also have not found much in the way of keys. Or rather, I found no keys. I don't think I've missed anything along the way, though. Guess the levels are just quite a bit larger than anticipated, especially for an N64 game. And don't be asking me for a plot summary, I truly have no idea. Maybe Turok is just the early adapter to Western tech, whilst all of his barbaric friends are not. Oh, then again, his friends are also using some guns and such. Also, nice reflections, but they betray the actual depth of the water. Turok embraces the white devil's tools. Yeah, truly, I have no idea. I want that. Well, I don't want it, I need it. I thought that guy was a save point. Oh dear, my eyes are really going. Ach well. We'll all be blind someday. Maybe I can do some jumps up and along here. I knew they respawned. I just knew it. Alright, in that case, why waste our time? Surely this circles back around to that key. I think the gunners are priority targets, and I could probably ignore much of the others. I just don't want to go in a direction away from that key pickup, which was over there. Because if I mess up, I probably just have to do the level again. Which you better believe I am not up for. Pretty gory, no? My parents had no problem with me playing these kinds of games. They hesitated a bit on Grand Theft Auto. I remember that. You know, it was my birthday. I could get PlayStation 2 in 2 games. You're allowed 2 games for your PS2. Okay, great. I took Time Crisis 2 because it came with a free light gun. I mean, that just screamed value at me. And a copy of Grand Theft Auto 3. It was a bit of a... should you really be playing this? But I did, and I still turned out fine. Okay, no sign of a way up towards any potential keys, so wait a second. That could be a way towards a potential key. My parents only complained that I played games instead of doing homework. My mother was concerned that I was a bit too much of a boffin. So she was only too happy to see me disregard my studies for a bit. I don't think she wanted any nerds in the household. I was a bit too much of a goody two-shoes as a kid. A particularly young kid, that is. I loosened up a whole lot more later on, and... well, now you can see the finished result. Oh, dear lord, that guy's kicking my ass. Wow. I think I recognize that weapon he was using. You're gonna need to cough up the goodies, Bambi. I am not feeling very good. Thank you. So that's the amusing death screen I was talking about. And I'm very glad I saved when I did.
I am Turok.
Yes, you are, Mr. Turok. So let's make a mental note not to run backwards. The game is kind enough to remember how many goodies I had. I don't feel all that bad considering that I was really messed up in terms of damage, so really it was just like a free restore. And we still have 4 lives, so all is well. Keep those clips coming. They're not magazines. If they were magazines, the game would be calling them magazines. We have no reason to think that these guys need to be killed. Alright, so let's just say goodbye. Oh, hello. Something quite funny about having a bonus level like this, but you can actually just take damage in it anyway. I didn't feel like full health. I didn't feel like full health at all. I'm going to be wanting that then. Still concerned that there was a key, and I have now gone quite far away from where that key was. Turok levels are non-linear, and I'm pretty sure this won't respawn the pickup. In fact, it'll be somewhere completely different that also has nothing to collect, right? Remember when I wasted the 25 health pickup here? I do. Alright, let's not bother with this then. Health is good. Health is very good. Dinosaur's bad. Right, you. What the heck can be done with you? You are rather dangerous. That seemed to have made short work of you at least. What is still... Becoming increasingly worried that I'm going far away from anything useful. Which is, of course, the keys. The whole reason we're here is to collect the keys. There's been a distinct lack of key collection in this level for me. I keep hearing this beep beep. It's not my garment this time. Yeah, probably to compensate for the god-awful Nintendo 64 controls, this game has very generous hitboxes. Then again, we also have a very generous hitbox. You can see those dinosaurs nicking me from half a block away. Huh? There we go. If there was any mention of what exactly is making the game difficult on hard mode, I have missed it. Ah, I don't feel so good. Right, still don't feel so good. I don't think they're holding out on health here. I think I'm just a little bit buggered. Bye, Turok. Some strong rigor mortis. Oh, we got our answer from Ninja on what makes hard mode hard. Very insightful. Ah. Safe from his attacks and able to grab some Doritos. Lovely. But this feels like a very different place. Oh, this is on the other side of the checkpoint. continue to feel a little disadvantaged. You're all hearing that beep beep as well, right? I'm not going nuts. Those armored guys are rough. I'm getting brutalized. Well, save and save often then. Who knows how quickly this whole run could be turned on its head. It has seemed nice and easy so far, but this has been in nice and easy beginner world. Not the world's biggest fan of this whole corner peeking. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Think I can make that jump? Oh. No, the game doesn't. Just slid off the edge there. Seemed a bit weird. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be anything over there, so never mind it. What? Evil reads. When did you last change the batteries in your smoke alarm? No, I'm certain it's happening in game. Oh, I wasn't sure if there was any enemy on enemy aggro, but now I'm relatively sure. Didn't actually notice if I'd gone through that checkpoint, so I went down just in case. Boar! Beware. I hunger. Oh. Going to have to assume that they don't have the world's greatest pathing AI in this game. But they got some pretty good aiming. Cleared out this area hoping there'd be something nice for me. Nice has not been on the menu. In fact, respawning has been on the menu. Tech armor, auto shotgun. Okay, now we are beginning to do the talking. Let's get out of here before these respawning enemies become a colossal pain. See ya. Very interested in finding some anything here. Healing, ammo, some way to expand my... the limit on amount of ammo I can hold would also be extremely welcome. But probably unsporting. I wonder if that explodes open or if there's some kind of mechanism at play here. I suppose I could try. Hey! Yes, the minigun! And the super mega ultra health. Looks like it fires its own kind of ammo. Very good. I would like out now, please. Thank you. Now we're talking. I can't help but feel there's going to be limited ammo for this thing, though. Go-getter. Oh no, no, we don't like this. Again, there's ultra health there that I think would bring me above this health level, but you can't pick it up unless you're 100 or below, or something to that effect. Eat my knife. Bet Dark Young would absolutely demolish this game. Is there any point in doing this? I think even if you get to the end, it just coughs you out at the same place that you entered it. Yeah, let's not bother. Big fancy portal over there, but how to get there? Maybe somewhere down the water there was a... Aha! Yes, a cave through. Ah, there's Dark Young to say you're doing just fine yourself. Why, thank you. Although he's probably watching from within the wall. And those temporary portals are all over the place, and they serve to tease and little else. Spare the monkey for now. What are these? Clips? I don't mind if I do. Alright, there was a key. At least I can get one key in this level. Right. Kind of cruel how it tricks you into going through the portal, but actually, you need to go around for the key. Level 5 key. 2 keys to find in this level. So there aren't a lot of keys, and we've seen at least one of them. The problem is, we're done. So I did that level all the way through, and I found a grand total of 1 of the 3 keys I need. Which tells me I probably need to go back. Where's level 5? There you are. I got 1 of the ones for level 5. And I'm unsure if I need to... Excuse me. I'm unsure if I need to find these chronosphere pieces. Chrono something. So do we just need to go back in and just think better? There's no map, is there? No. That is a little off, but oh well. Oi. Get away. It'd be far less horrifying if the enemies with guns didn't respawn. But there'll be things like the place over there. We've got to think, how do we get there? Is it a weird angled jump here? Was there some other way to approach? Aha! Morning. Shooting dinos. Have you avoided friendly fire? Is Young okay? Young's in chat, so I'm inclined to believe that he's okay. Remember, we are looking for keys. They are of vital importance. I'm still hearing that beeping, by the way. I would really like assurance that it's coming from the game and not coming from something around me. I think we need to head over there. Now I'm not so sure that this is what we needed to do. I think there was a fly cheat. There was Beware Oblivion is at hand as the mega cheat that unlocked just about everything. But there was also a cheat that just let you fly. I remember it gave me the willies to use that cheat. Don't know why. When I was young, there was just something about going out of bounds in a video game that unnerved me. I'm certain there was a key up in a higher area here. Why am I not seeing it now? Actually, it was in the next area, wasn't it? Please stop having guns. It's very unsporting. Especially when all the pickups are gone. Am I going crazy? Pick up all these very wet clips. Is there anything behind the waterfall? No. I was so scared of going out of bounds in games over fears of soft locking and losing everything, since saving wasn't really a thing. Yeah, I had a cheat for the Pokemon Blue, that was it. Why am I stabbing this thing? I have guns. And it was such that you could... I did a lot of experimenting with cheats in Pokemon Blue because I got Game Shark for the Game Boy and it was fascinating to use. But on one of them, if you jumped over one of the little ledges that makes your character jump 2 tiles forward, you could fly and you could fly around. But if you went out of bounds, the screen would suddenly flash. Old bald man would appear right in front of you and then the game would crash. And that was terrifying to poor young Jake. Right, how the heck do we get over there? What are we missing? I don't see any climbable walls. And I did look beyond that direction to see if there was a way back around. I guess I could check again. I thought maybe climbing up this and then getting around was reasonable, but I couldn't find a way to climb up this thing. Turok guy's legs not strong enough. It also made sense to me that this would lead somewhere, but it was just a little alcove with a gun. Bit cruel that the items don't respawn on re-entering a level, but the enemies do. Let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, here, but there's no way forward and through, and it's that direction I want to go anyway. And what is this? This is a portal, is it not? No, it's just a save point. I should save anyway. And then we ask ourselves, where is the key? I'm perhaps making a hasty assertion that we need all the keys, but it seems like a reasonable one to make. The keys open up the levels have the keys for the other levels, so surely you'd need them all, but how do we get to it? Are these 2 trees together to indicate a way that's climbable? Nope. It's possible, perhaps, that you need to be killed and then you're going to unlock something. Is something going to suddenly appear? You know, like elevated thing out of the ground? No, you were once again a waste of time and space. Given the lack of access options there must be something around this side, but how? Also possibly a warp of sorts. Was there something underground or underwater here? Hello. Yes, okay, there we go. Ninjin saying the encoder is not happy. That's okay, I'm sure Ninjin.tv will use a superior encoder. Yandere Simulator needs to be streamed somewhere. I'm sure Young would love these lengthy underwater segments. He's gonna start drowning real soon. Come on. Oh, there's the air thing at the top. I wonder if drowning is instant death in this game. Well, we ain't finding out today. Or at least not yet today. There we go. He looks so angry. Now, the question is the other key later or earlier? It's later. Okay, well, that's an excellent piece of information. I'd hate to go back everything I've just double searched and make it triple searched. There's no way in hell I can go back to OBS rolling in, broadcast.sh already sports OpenBSD. Install OpenBSD. Spend less time with your computer. Alright. Good. I must say I'm incredibly happy with my pace right now. That's level 2 of 7 almost done, and we're an hour deep. Is this destroyable? No. Alright, eyes peeled for a key. I think I saw an area out of reach, and I thought, how can we get over to there? But where? The game is not kind enough to give you any indicator of where the keys are. I think when I see a key, I should not give up until I get the key. The problem is... Okay, there's definitely beeping noise coming out of those things. It's probably their own little Garmins and Fitbits warning them that their vitals are dropping. Climb now? Haven't we been up here already? Yeah, we have. I knew that climb felt familiar. Maybe the clue is that we need to jump back down over there? Maybe it's over here. Or maybe this is just what... Yeah, this is exactly what I just climbed up. Most peculiar. Wasn't there a rope bridge over here? No, maybe that was later. Get out of here. I'm trying to think, and that doesn't come easy for me. Are you a key? What the heck is that? Oh, wherever it is, I'm having it. The Chronoceptor piece has been grabbed from the secret area. That's cute and all, but it doesn't show up as a key, does it? I'm unsure if it's useful. Maybe the Chronoceptor is some kind of super weapon to use against the super boss. I seem to recall the bosses being extremely tanky, and more than anything, they're an ammo check. Childhood Jake used to just turn on invincibility mode and knife them to death. There's stuff up there, no doubt about it. Could you be quiet? Are you going to take me up there? Absolutely not. But there must be a way up there. Perhaps there was a side passageway in the construction earlier. Kind of skimmed past this looking for goodies. That's a no. And so the chronoceptor piece was. What's your bit rate, Jake? 6,000, the highest you can do with Twitch. Yeah, green pixelation and foliage encoders hate them. There is a whole lot of nothing I can do about that. Taking him out just in case he is hiding the secrets. Surprised the original shotgun still exists once you have the auto shotgun. It more or less makes it irrelevant, right? Right, I don't want to get too close to the edge. Doesn't that look awfully suspicious? Suspicion is mounting. Isn't it going to be very funny if this stuff isn't needed? Ooh, backpack does seem incredibly useful. That will likely increase the amount of ammo I can hold. Just like in Doom. Yes. Oh, it doubled it. Just like in some other game that I have played in the past. Alright, that was an excellent find. However, it was not the key. I need to get keyed, game. Where is it? Higher bitrate can help, yeah, but we're already on maximum. Twitch doesn't take higher than 6K. Which I'm surprised that hasn't changed over the years, because it's been 6K limit for as long as I can remember. There is the key. How do I get that key? There'll be some way that goes down and around to there. Possibly there. Game. Some games are absolutely miserable for bitrate, like Kingdom Come Deliverance, because there's so much rich green foliage in that game. It's really nice for the map not to map this area. Very cool. Ah, nice. Now, can I just leave? I think no, I have to beat the level again. I love old video game design. Probably better just to tank the damage and keep moving. Kill and keep moving, if you will. What the... If you're using OBS, there's a button to ignore streaming service recommendations and set bitrate to 8,000. I might have to look into that, but I'm not doing it right now. Changing bitrate requires stopping and starting your stream. Besides, not all levels will be green. Levels will be a bit more tech-basy later on, if I recall. You wouldn't happen to have some fresh tech armor for me, would you? Nope. It's kind of cruel in its design, isn't it? Enemies respawn. You're probably going to have to do levels multiple times because you need to find keys. But the pickups do not respawn. Very cool game. So the rich get richer. Ow. Body blocking buggers, get out of here. According to the wiki, you also lose the backpack upon death. I did not need to hear that. Oh, that is going to make me more anxious. You do with less anxiety, not more in this game. I wonder if that's upon death or upon game over. Those are two very different things. Where is the submersion point? They made this water really reflective, but does it actually show where you go down? Fortunately, my map does. Okay, I could not tell that at a glance, but thank goodness for the map. Well, before the internet, I am fairly convinced that there was a financial incentive for games to encourage you to use guides. Then the internet came along, made everything free, and life was good. And now everybody is doing everything in their power to stop things on the internet being free. You got anything new for me? Absolutely not. Okay, and one small mercy, although things aren't respawning, it's not despawning the things that I didn't pick up first time around. But there we go, that's the first two levels done. 100%. Shove in all the keys that we've got. There we go, level 4 is almost ready, level 5 is almost ready. But we need to go and see level 3. Save and save very often. Are you level 3? You are level 3. Where was level 1? So I'm back here. There are bullets here. Or shells, rather. Call them shells. Health and more health. Very welcome. Probably not going to respawn for me. Subscribe to unlimited access to game FAQs for $9.99. Well, I can't remember the last time I used GameFAQs. Feels kind of antiquated by now. Okay, so when I said we won't be looking in green levels forever, I might have been thinking about Turok 2. Wonder if they expected Turok to be a bigger thing. They made Turok 1, they made Turok 2, and both good games. Unfortunately shackled to the N64, but still good games. Then they made Rage Wars, which I thought was amazing. I loved Rage Wars. It was like the console answer to wanting to play some Unreal Tournament. But I never hear anybody talk about that game, so maybe it didn't do so well. And if Turok has made any future appearances since then, it's been lost on me. It might sound like I'm some big Turok fanboy. Not really, it's just one of the games that we had. My brother, actually, my middle brother. He was considerably better with FPS games than I. He owned Turok and Seeds of Evil. And I was useless at them, so I never got very far. But you know what it's like when you have very finite numbers of games. You get a bit more invested in each of them. Maybe that's why I love Draken so much. Also, the movement in this game feels so good. I think you were still this fast on the N64, but between the controls and the frame rate, you just couldn't enjoy it in the same way. Goodbye, Portal. I'll be back. I do not remember this gun making this weird noise. This weird gashunk noise when it spins around. Really, really hoping that none of these bastards respawn. They've got incredible reaction speed. Oh, well, there's the bright light of yes, they respawn. Fantastic. Oh, I'll be having you. More Doritos, but what else? Plenty of skulls. This game couldn't have been popular in China. Did China still have that thing about skulls? I remember it being a bit of a pain when trying to get Hearts of Iron 4 into China. There were a lot of pains relating to that. But one was that they just don't like the skulls, so you gotta scrub the skulls off of all the Nazi symbolism. And who can forget Senor Hitler? And Shadow Hitler. Alright, huzzah. Our prize for that is box of shells, box of bullets, and Mondo health. Good. Let's never speak of that bonus area again. Also throws me in the soup. Which is a shame, because all those guys I killed are now back. Ooh, does that blow up? No, okay, it looked like it might. Still looks like there might be something in here. Perhaps not. Well, I have once again taken tons of damage, so let's see what we can enjoy here. I'm watching a lot of Chinese stories at the moment. They do not shy away from extreme violence. I don't know why the skulls are bad. Yeah. Trying to understand why the CCP choose to allow things and don't is an exercise in futility. If you want to tap into that millions of consumers, you gotta dance to their tune. I think that's framed as a bad thing, but it's hardly any different from trying to break into the European market and then finding out that the Eurozone has a huge amount of rules. We go through all the water and find ourselves in Lava World. I wonder if Turok's on my names list. He should be. What is that weird noise? Anybody fired one of these automatic shotguns? Do they make weird noises when they whiz around for the next shell? I have never fired an automatic shotgun before. In fact, I've only fired a shotgun once, as I recall. I think it was through here, right? Yeah. This was as far as Jake ever got, though. Jake never proceeded past this city, so everything we see beyond here is going to be new to me, except for the Jeep boss fight, and I think the giant dinosaur boss fight, because I could get to those with the cheat menus. Funny, I'm vehemently against cheating these days, but back when I was a kid, I had no problem using cheats anywhere and everywhere. Especially exploratory cheats. I loved to... Once I gotten over my fear of out of bounds, I loved exploring places that you're not meant to get to in video games. It's probably what gave me my penchant for finding exploits. Okay, that guy on the rooftop with his big red bauble gun is becoming a bigger and bigger problem. I really wish I hadn't heard that about losing the backpack on death. This is going to hurt. Well, the 20 shells I have does not inspire confidence. Yeah, okay, backpack's gone. Pool's closed. They do not mess around in this level. It's probably why childhood Jake didn't get much further than this. You see that gun? We will get that gun at some point. And it is very powerful, but it's also obnoxiously loud. Okay. I was a fool to think I could land on that. I want to clear out the area, but I'm all but certain they're respawning. So I should just grab what I can and get moving. The problem, of course, as I'm sure you can tell, is that there could be a key here. I'm just trying my best to get an eye on everywhere. Whilst these enemies whittle me down. At least it's not very late into the level, so dying and restarting the level probably wouldn't be that outrageously bad. The respawning enemies do feel like a bit of a piss take here, considering limited resources. Where's my respawning health, game? Yeesh, this place is large. The layout and look of the place reminds me of that giant copy-pasted area in Morrowind, where even the greatest Elder Scrolls apologists just cannot come up with a good reason for it. They just start mumbling something about skill-based Western RPGs and then go back to frothing in the corner. You know what they're like. Check that coyote time, it's outrageous. It's outrageously good. That, for example. Holy smokes. Okay, guy up there needs to die. I think I need to explore the rooftops here. But how? Might be able to do some crazy jumping shenanigans to get over there. But the time and the enemies are not on my side here. There must be another way. In fact, I'm all but certain that I've already climbed up. Wait, couldn't I just jump off of there? But of course. About coyote time, not so sure. Ow. Okay, I need to make hay while the sun is shining with regards to him being dead. That looks to be another backpack, and I am keen for that. Peachy keen. Less keen on tack arrows. But the most important thing I was looking for was a key, and there is no key. So grab your backpack and be happy. Hang on, was there a... There's something in there. I can feel it. I can taste it. Well, there's a guy there, but that guy might also have a key behind him. This was somewhere different, wasn't it? Come on, there's no way there's not a key up here. You wouldn't have all these little bits and no key. Would you? Oh, yeah, I've been diddled here. Okay, well, the hunt for the keys continues. I imagine if you just knew the key locations, this game would be lightning fast. It's probably an excellent speedrun game. You go really fast. You can have a lot of fun routing it. And it genuinely feels really fun to play. Kinda wish more FPSs felt like this. Normally I don't waste my time with those, but given the bars in the way there, I felt like he was a trigger for it. Yoink. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not. Despite having my backpack, I got too much stuff here. Grab our Doritos, check our lives. We have 4. And by me. Level scaling ruined oblivion. Yes. What were they thinking? And I really do wonder, what were they thinking on that one? Hey, we could have just shortcutted this one. Cool. Well, it's good to be good. Well, I guess you'd have to ask Todd himself. Right, there is not a way in heck that this does not contain a key. It also contains... what the hell is that? Oh, I think that's the slow down time and become virtually immortal thing. There's also a teleportal. And what looks to be some much coveted health. Not a lot of it, though. 25. It's nothing. Game is real finickety about who does and does not respawn. Oh dear, oh dear. I didn't anticipate having another one of those red snooker ball throwing enemies. This is atop the same place, right? Which means we should be able to get to that invincibility thing? And some more Doritos. Shouldn't be talking about food. I'm still hungry after that DDR session. I mean, I had breakfast, but DDR is a very demanding thing to do. There's the key. No, ooh, bollocks. He knows his kung fu. Perhaps what I could do is get this and then use my super speedy invulnerability to go and give that guy what's for. I can also slit some throats. Yeah, what do you think of this then, huh? It's all fun and games until I'm slaughtering you with my knife. Oh! Yeah, you're right, it was. Wait, you've got a friend. Oh, shoot. Turok, time to move! Jolly good. Not so jolly good. Are you just not the projectile throwing type? Whatever works. Looks to be a way over to there. Looks to be a way inside there, in fact. Aha. I'm certain I saw more. Yes! Kinda cool. It's really nice playing an FPS that rewards exploration. Although it's also a game in which exploration is mandatory, but pick your fights. I don't want to die because I got the backpack now, but I took quite the beating out of Big, Dark, and Ugly earlier. Ah, there must be a way up and over there, though. Ah, but it looks like you reach there from another location, which probably also gets you to this portal, so let's proceed on. With our box of bullets, and some health would be nice. No, just more bullets. Okay. Not too bad. Oh dear. No, we can pretend that was part of my plan to bring all the raptors down here so they don't bother me when I'm up there. Except I am having severe difficulty jumping up the staircase. There we go, Turok guy. Bambi, thank you. Big thank you to Bambi. Just checking every corner I can here. I think it's of vital importance because of the keys and the drops. Very satisfying. I think I really like it in these older games where you don't have to bother about things like reloading or specific aiming. You fire in pretty much a direct line in front of you, and you never even have to consider pressing the button R. In fact, all R does in this game is switch you between your different ammo types. So in this case, explosive shells and regulars. Movement feels really fluid, though. And because there's a slight tilt when you're moving from side to side, it feels even smoother than Doom. Although I'm not sure anybody really refers to Doom as smooth. We are on hard mode, right? Sure looks hard to me. Oh god, it's him again. Those shots are a big problem. Rapid fire, big damage. It's a good thing I'm Turok. Ah, the backpack, and we don't even need it. Wait, is that really a backpack? I guess when you're modeling things on the Nintendo 64, there's an idiom about beggars and choosers. Right, down you go. Hope he doesn't respawn. No way to my knowledge of knowing who respawns and who does not. Nice fun music in this as well, isn't it? Oh dear. Glad he went for the melee. How about we go for the give me some health game? At this point, hit scammers could just remove me from living. Alex Spurter's getting jungle drum fatigue. We've only been at this for an hour 40, Jings. Just look at the timer. Which I'm sure you can see because you're not blind. Tech armor would be nice. Could I just squeeze my way through? No. Whoa, that's a problem. That is a big problem. Do I have anything that's just going to ruin his day? No, but he's got something that ruins my day. Bullets. And this spawn point was aeons ago, and I've been robbed of my delectable backpack. But we left a spare one. Whee! And now that I know that I've explored all these areas, I really can just whee my way up. Feels good. Except these buggers have respawned. Did I not check this out already? Shocking. Really do need to sniff every hydrant in this. That's mega health. Are you going to give it to me? No, there must be some way in. Perhaps on the top? No, that seems unfeasible. We're not Doom Guy here. We don't grunt against every... oi, less of that. We don't grunt against everything to find our way into secret places. If they're there, they're there. Yeah, I'm all but convinced there's a portal that'll take me in there. So for now we can ignore it. Did that guy stand leaning on the stairs? What's happening, Ninja? Are you watching some Michael Jackson? Please stop hurting me, everyone. Oh, so I did kill this guy anyway. Bummer. Tech armor is all well and good, but where did I leave that backpack? I have completely forgotten. And I would really rather like it. I think it was right there. Yeah, there we go. One of the roofs? Crowd burned. I know you're a lose lobbyist, but you could try to hide it. Hang your head and live in that shame. If I were to coyote jump around there, is there anything to be had? Looks like no. Right, has this been squeezed dry? Yes and yes, sir. Okay, then surely there is a way forward. We'll check around the back as well. The back at least had Doritos earlier. Whew. Yeah, this game is kind of fatiguing to play. All the fast-paced movement, I can actually feel it singeing my eyes. Right, the button I pressed there must have opened up something. Perhaps something over here? No, but that definitely looks like it goes somewhere. It looks like there's a load of steps that will descend or ascend. Maybe it opened up the thing, the central warp pillar back here. That's weird though, it feels like a large amount of backtracking. No, okay, then I'm no longer convinced that's the case. So what exactly did we cause? I can keep hitting this button. What if I just stood on it for a while? No? Perhaps that little bit with the big chunky guy and the big health behind it, but that seemed more like a secret area than something I was just unlocking with progression. Nope, still closed. Diddums. And at the risk of repeating myself, these respawning enemies are putting a lot of pressure on me. What the heck did I do? So we hit this button, and nothing obvious happened. Well, it wasn't obvious to me. Have you been sufficiently explored? That's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, jeepers. Was that mega health up there? Because as my tech armor turns into dust from people with blow darts... No, if there was mega health up there in my eyes, I imagined it. How peculiar. All these innards have been explored. The only door that I can't really seem to deal with is this. No obvious way to open it. And I cannot shoot through the gaps. Wish I had Nancy Drew to help me out on this one. Please game cockcanny on the respawning enemies whilst I try and figure this out. It really looks like it should have lowered this. This seems like the obvious way forward. Hold on, there's a button there that I somehow ignored. Aha. It's all become clear now. Come on, we did this flawlessly twice. There we go. It was even surrounded with Doritos. Look at it. Alright, enough of your Jumanji nonsense. We've got places to be. This feels like a key location. If by key we mean 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Lots of health. Do we have enough wooden nickels to call Bess? How did the telephone operator know that a nickel had been inserted? This is weird, right? The reflection here does not make sense. In fact, it is just pure reflection. How are you meant to know that this even goes down into the water? Mad. I suppose that's what we have map for. Or maybe that's why they put the big towering bit above you. Cutting the corners on the health there. Could you even talk to the operator? Yeah, we can talk to the operator. The operator says put in a nickel. And then we put in a nickel. And then they put us through. So how did they know the nickel went through? Maybe it's just a very simple switch, and the switch just creates a circuit that flags to the operator that it's been done. So if you break open the phone, you could just toggle that switch and make them think that you're putting in a nickel. And the phone was on private property, so if anybody wants to go and inspect the phone, just tell them, Oh, I'd love to let you do that today, but, you know, the pies are cooling, and we cannot disturb the temperature. Or, oh, those pesky kids have vandalized my phone again. I'm trying to think how many times I've used a payphone in my life. It's probably about 2 times. Yeah, I once used one from France. Is that a key? Oh, yes. Tell me about the keys, Turok. 2 down, 1 to go, and then World 3 is down and out, and our 8-hour time limit is looking better and better. How are you feeling, win lobbyists? I hope you're feeling great. And if you're not, you are just such ungrateful people, and I need to start aiding the lose lobby more often. Ooh. Health, please. You know how spiteful I can be. Feeling flush. Oh, good. Keita comes in, they say, I'm so happy. Well, let's hope I don't get too fatigued. It's an 8-hour run. And I've been doing a lot of fatiguing runs lately. Yeah, an 8-hour weekly one-shot after a 14-hour weekly one-shot. We don't talk about Haunted Lands. Glad I've still got it in me. I would rather not tango with these guys, but what are they hiding? Looks like a further way forward. Alright. Oi! Oi! Less of that. I knew it had it in me. That's pretty cruel, though. Alright, we've got to do it both ways. Fortunately, I have this. I no longer have this. Okay, well, I do have this. Thoughts of the damage sponge bosses make me a little hesitant to go so gung-ho with my good ammo. But my killer instinct says otherwise. Death pit down there, alright. So just in we go. But I didn't bypass anything there. And a bit more, Oh, nice. We made the right call there. Actually, you want to come over here? Good, because I see no reason to fight you. I might now be looking at a reason to fight you. Ah. I guess if you can see them, they can see you. I wonder if I could bait him over a bit, though. He seems more of a sentry, though. Alright, 1, 1, 2. Donk. Alright, bye. Oh, they knew. They knew I would try that. Alright, once more with gusto. Whee! Bambi, you know the rules, and so do I. I need to stop backing away from the dinosaurs. Not only do I run the risk of falling down a bottomless pit and keeling, but they seem to have enormous reach on me when I do that, and I'd rather they didn't have that enormous reach. Ooh. Ah, phooey, it's just this again. Although... Yoink. Oh, I'm doing it again. Gotta not go back from them. Also, something is killing me. My backpack. Still not really keen on killing them though, because the raptors, they love to respawn. Also, this is a large open area, so I'm concerned, where are they hiding the key? Large area like this does scream, there's a key here. And they're not being so blatant with the keys like they did in the first area. The first area you could generally see them but not get to them. Here, I think you got to intuit a bit more about where to go. Bambi? Yeah, Bambi, come on. I'm hungry. Killing this guy just in case he once again unlocks something. I thought maybe that would come down, but no. Or maybe these things go up. I hear the monkeys. And I see the respawning light pillars too. Not good. Oh, jeez, that's a trap and a half. But doesn't that make you think that there might be a key there? No, I think the more likely key location is down this little hole. It's full of bloody raptors. Who would want to come down here normally? It's not cutting the mustard. Oh. That, I'm gonna run again. Just in case I overlooked the key. It's a nice little bonus to pick up, no doubt about that. But that's all it is. What a shame. Let's not do it a third time. Oh, I miss my backpack. And I think I'm gonna miss it a whole lot more when it's time to fight bosses. Alright, see ya. Health, 30 Dorito chips. I gotta take care of getting out. Ooh. What else you got? Hey, my backpack! Oh, life is alright. Turok the Dorito fueled Indian. There's worse things to fuel Indians on. I don't trust that. What else you got? There we go. Is that a key? Absolutely not. It's 15 tech arrows, which is good, but it's not a key. It fills me with a bit of dread. Another backpack. How bad do they think I am? What fills me with a strange sense of dread is the thought of, if I miss this key, I gotta go through the whole level again, searching for it. Probably. What are you? Okay, that's all well and good, but that's just one bit. What else you got? Also, I should be looking at these elevated areas up here. Any sign of a key? I don't even need this, just whee! These I probably do need. And whilst I don't think I need this, I'll use it anyway. I'm not willing to jump down there for a single Dorito, but over there, there could be anything. Ah, oh, bollocks. The trick about jumping is you have to actually jump. That's a lot of Doritos and a lot of health, though. Okay, I'll take the time penalty for taking it. Abandon keys. How did the rest of that one go? The bee was there. I remember the bee. Quite the Nancy Drew puzzle, though. Oh boy. How long was I there for? And I'm pretty sure I brute forced the rotation of the symbols. All right, this time with less cocky. Oh my god. Interesting jump. It's almost like they want you to use either diagonal running or coyote time there. It's okay, a couple of minutes lost in an 8-hour run is hardly the end of the world. Okay, I think I should do diagonal movement for that particular jump then. It's just a little harder to aim, but there we go. Aiming king here. I'm not Turok, but I am full health. Also, attack arrows that I don't have space for. 7 ships is quite amusing. It was also aeons ago. Who else ran 7 ships? Was it Lona? Yeah, surely Lona was kind enough to give me the joys of watching somebody else struggle through 7 ships. But there's nothing to say others can't also do that. The forefront thought in your mind should always be, what can I do to make Jake's life better? Only, ow! What is the point in that? Maybe it's to teach you to be aware of that. Jesus, those guys are tough. Can't believe that guy said he was sick of jungle drums. Guess there's no accounting for taste. What do you do? I hear movement, but I don't see movement. I feel like it did something that I want to go back down for. Especially since it's positioned in such a way that you're looking down here once you hit it, so... what could it be? Oh well. Actually, could I just, do this? Thank you. See, I knew he'd go down. No waiting for it to read your memory card either. Very nice. I'm dubious about this, but there was nothing down there that wasn't already open. That's not true. You. Oh. I am Turok the Ultra Healthed. Terrifying levels of intelligence. How are the Lose lobbyists ever going to sleep tonight? Betting against Jake on an FPS? If anybody told me I managed to miss it, what were the odds closing on the betting here today, pretty please? I want to be greedy for all these drops, but I don't want to... You monster! That was some good body blocking. That's clearly the end. And if I were a cunning map maker... Oh, you! You see why they put a save point here. Goodbye, backpack. There was another backpack. I will consider grabbing it. Okay, but what's the lesson we've learned here? Jump, wait. Jump, wait. Not in these ones that I've already done. That seems unnecessary. Yeah, let's just take the path we've already taken. Pretty big jumps. I'd hate to, you know, have the willies about falling down. It's alright, you know. The best way to solve your fear of falling down high places is to always look down. Alright, now we can hesitate on jumps. Nobody coming? Yeah, you be gone. Anybody coming? $60-40 in favor of Jake. Wow. You guys are mentalists. That looks like it leads to something. If I had to guess, and I do, it's a key. Well, this was almost useless. This is useful, but do I really not need those shells? Wonder how I managed to not pick them up. Yeah, let's not be fooled here. I am all but certain the final key is over there. So we don't go into this just yet. Just sniffing around. And then we go! Whew. No fears of heights here, right? We believe in you and your desire not to eat another punishment game. Well, the jury's still out on how exactly I consume that portion of Yandere Dev. Right. Why is this not a key? That's cool, it automatically skips weapons for which you have no ammo. Fascinating. However, fascinating though it may be, it is not a key. Maybe this leads to a key. Maybe it absolutely doesn't. I have missed a key. I'm struggling to think of anything I didn't do. It's possible that there's another way out over there. Not seeing anything though. Doing the whole level again seems unpleasant, and I do reckon if the key is going to be anywhere, it's going to be in the region that I was just in, so I should not go through here yet. I should instead have a look-see. The map is of considerable help here, though, thanks to it auto-completing stuff. I guess I saw my brother do this part of the game. I have vague memories of these giant stone blocks, and even looking at it gave childhood Jake the heebie-jeebies. Despite sounding like a fun thing, the heebie-jeebies are not a fun thing to have. It's also fun how the blocks get narrower as you go there. Alright, we've made good progress. But not good enough. Where is the key? And just to be sure, yes, I am missing a key, and yes, it is the last one in the level. Where could it be? We already explored the underground. Mostly interested in looking in places that are unexplored. That and maybe looking up to a degree. That opened up the underground area. I'm grateful, but not grateful enough. This is where we emerged, bleary-eyed from the double red cannon shooting guys. Just jumping over to see if there are any keys. Where could the keys be? Explosive shells are nice, but they're not keys. You are neither nice nor a key. So many things to kill. Health is also nice, but again, also not a key. We've had our words with you, and we also know there's not a key down there. We also did investigate this little underground bit. It just connects the two areas. After these elevated, did it cause any key-like movements? Nada. This doesn't explode open. No. Maybe with that. Also no. Bothers me a little bit that there were some environmental things that exploded earlier. Tells me that might be relevant. We double checked down there. I'm not willing to triple check it. Doesn't this take me back to the big central area? Not quite. Seems odd that the key would be here. Ugh, he's still here. Could it be that that final portal doesn't take me to the hub, but maybe takes me to a boss, and the boss has the final key? Because at this stage, this whole area feels very much explored. Look at that map. And anything that takes me further back is going to be before the other key. So let's be incredibly positive and tell ourselves that we are meant to go through that portal. We'll also tell ourselves that we were using that damage to damage boost ourselves forward. But given that, couldn't I just go right back to here? And then I don't have the damage. Oh, life is easy. Kinda want that backpack back, though. Oh, minor thought. Maybe it was somewhere in the water here. That's a no. Okay. Rainey wants us to believe that anything is possible. Oh, tell you what, if I don't want to jump around here again, what I can do is take the underground bit that I opened up. Also, I probably want those explosive shells back. Chunk chunk. So hang on, I reloaded just to come back down here anyway. Oh well. And this definitely didn't have a key. Definitely had a chronosphere piece. Alright, fair enough. Let's be done with this level then. Very peculiar though. Where the heck could that key be? It really feels like the key should be around here. Somewhere in this jumping segment. Maybe if I take the path on the right, something more obvious will reveal itself. The left path gave me the chronosphere, right? Whew, feels like I didn't make that jump. You know, something like an indent in the wall here? Don't know what they're screaming about. They already fall a pretty long way down to get to here. How very bizarre. Where the heck is that key? Ninjin also curious. Where could it possibly be? He has a different perversion as to enjoying its mysterious whereabouts. Alright then. Oh, could it be? Oh, this is the Jeep fight. Now we're doing the talking. Yeah, first boss fight. We're here for 2 hours 10, and now we finally get to fight a boss. But not without all these goodies. That's odd. This water is not reflective. Wonder why, when and where and why they decide water should be reflective. Alright, bring it on. I know I've already spoiled it, but what possible fight could be fitting for Turok, the Native American dinosaur hunter? Yep. Well, wish I'd learned how to do this on the Nintendo 64. I don't think the knife is the appropriate weapon here, Turok. Well, that's extremely appropriate. Maybe at this rate the knife will be the appropriate weapon. Okay, I'm running out of stuff. What else do I have? How do you like explosive tack arrows? Ooh, wish I had a minigun now. Did I mention earlier about bosses being ammo sinks? I have knife and bow. I didn't come here to play fair, Chief. You got any ammo here? Yes, you do. Minigun ammo. Cool. Where have you been all my life? And it's all sparkly. Makes you think it respawns. Alright then. Let's have a good, fair fight, friend. There was more of that, right? A lot more of that, right? And there's the key, and I did it with my knife. Ooh, the ammo that it gives you changes. Right, now I can have clips. There's the gun. Wait, why is it fire not red? I don't know, but it seems very prudent to tool up on ammo here. I could have just ran circles around until I had my explosive shells again. The explosive shells seem devilishly powerful. I have no reason to believe that the game will give me fresh ammo elsewhere, so let's just grab what's coming. Tech, clip. I'd rather have boxes and clips, please. There we go. Wait, how fast do they respawn? Slow enough that it's better to keep running around. It's free ammo. I see very little reason not to just grab it all. Given how we've felt the pinch on resources in the levels. That's more like it. Box of bullets for me. I hope all the other boss fights are generous enough to keep giving me tons and tons of ammo. On the other hand, I think the game has had it with me. Okay, fair enough, game. But we do get the key this way. Fantastic. I was worried about not finding this thing. Ah. Alright. That way, level 4 is available. We've done 3 of the worlds. Oh, we have access to 4 and 5. Then, of course, there's 6, 7, and the end. The pace is looking magnificent. We will save. I will save. And I will take a swift water break. 2 hours 15 into this, but I need it. So, timer, pause, game, pause, me. I'll be back in just a minute. We're gonna have the music. And the slight droning noise. Alright, back we are. There's some debate about the time here. 8 hours seems quite generous. How long to beat apparently says 7.5 hours, says Karenha. I can only assume it was up to 8 to allow for the hard mode. Alright, ruin time. Oh, it's still green. Ooh. I'm rather grateful that the dinosaur chased me back. Maybe there's something good here. Anything's possible. Something good would be a key. I don't even need a backpack right now. Or maybe if you fall from here, that's the walk of shame you have to take. That's okay, I feel very little shame. Don't know how you could be a streamer with a sense of shame. You're already selling yourself out to give people some sweet relief. Kind of skitey movement on the water when you're up top. Feels like ice physics. Did we ever get the key? The key was the reward for defeating the boss. That is frustrating to discover, because how do I know which levels have bosses? 1 and 2 did not. 3 did. So we unfortunately do not have all the information. I didn't come all this way for 3 clips, did I? Maybe it was 4. Came here to waste some clips. No, there's no way I came here just for that. Teleportal, help me out. Danke. Although these bonus areas have maliciously hurt me in the past. Wow. Is it even worth going back up for more of that? That's a full health thing. It's only worth 10. You know what? We'll save this for later. Oh, or... That's delectable. There we go. We can save this for later. If we are horrifically damaged and one of those appear, we can know that we can get a full heal there, provided we don't die to the swooping bladed things. Also, that took me out at a new location. Could this new location possibly contain a key? Yeah, clips for Doritos, not a great trade. Which side of the checkpoint are we reasonably on? And also, what is down here? More Doritos. Maybe the manual explained what these things are. And why they fuel this Native American instead of fentanyl. There's a cave down there. I think I've been in that cave, since it already shows up as being explored on my minimap. And there's a checkpoint there, but I don't know if that's the same checkpoint we were just in. Point is, I'm very high, and I don't know where we should or should not go from here. Probably not down there, it looks like death. But then so do I some days. Let's give it the old college try. There's an invisible wall there. That was unnecessarily cruel. Well, let's not give it the old college try then. Threcha always assumed that the Doritos are dinosaur teeth. It's a lot of dinosaur teeth, but they would be large, wouldn't they? Maybe not that uniform, though. I am all but certain I have somehow lost out on my on one of my keys over there, but we can be sure of that later on as we beat more of this level. Perhaps we'll find the first key and then discover it's the second key. That doesn't make a lot of sense in parsing, but it made sense to me. Backpack. Ooh, it's like the game knew it gave me that invisible wall. Plasma. Well, we haven't seen this in action, have we? Pretty powerful. It's not a hit scan, though, which could be considered bad news for me. I want that. I want that a lot. Thanks for not invisible walling me again, game. So yeah, now we can see that Mr. Turok is also very good with future tech. This rapid-firing plasma rifle makes an appearance in RimWorld as well. In my super late game save, I did have one member of my team use a legendary plasma rifle, but I've since switched it out for a regular gas-powered industrial tech rifle, because they added named weapons into the game, which have some random quirks to them. And this one just ended up being better armor penetration, and bullets that ignite. RimWorld's such a nice play forever game. If I don't know what to do with my afternoon, I'll just fire up some RimWorld, watch those little guys scurry around. The manual calls the Doritos life force. Ow. Oh right, it's this guy. I should not approach him. What in the world? Ah. Is that one of the keys? 'Tis indeed a key. Level 8 is going to need all these keys, which means maybe we don't need to do level 6. Although level 6 probably opens 7, right? Yeah. One wonders what the point in all this. Still, if I go down there, I'm just going back down to where I spawned. Ah, but that is a completely different way over there. So maybe all that stuff wasn't optional at all. Yeah, this whole routine that I did there was actually incredibly necessary. Let's do this. I call it save and save often, because what we just did there seemed quite relevant. Which one was this? The ruins. Yet another nickname for one of my friends. Ruin. Ooh, giant iguanas. This seems like a progression point rather than a potential key-bearing area. What's with... Maybe you press that and they all come alive and you have to fight them to make your way through. In which case I just wasted several clips worth. Not my concern right now. The hunt for the keys continues. Hello, Bambi. Thank you, Bambi. Ouch. Whoa, whoa, I did not notice that guy. Using some kind of big bang attack. Must have learned it from Vegeta. Fortunately, the game is very generously offering me a full heal, and I will very graciously accept it. powerful. Does that not look suspicious? I say yes. I want to climb up there, but where else is there here? Diddly squat. You're not tired of the jungle beats yet, are you? Will you upload the Nancy Drew and long play to YouTube? Yes, yes I will. In fact, they're both being uploaded. I just haven't checked to see if they're ready to set live yet. I have to wait for YouTube to process them, and lately YouTube has been very slow at processing videos. That looks like I can just jump across, but that just takes me back to where I was. I should investigate where I am first. And where I am is in minigun heaven. Except I already have a fully loaded minigun. Okay. This is different. More Dorito life force. And a whole lot of black smog. I don't think it's worth jumping for every single Dorito. I have to remember I'm on an 8-hour timer here. This must have been hell on the N64 version. Do I still have my backpack? I thought I fell to my most untimely death. Oh, now I remember. We picked up a backpack just after that. Right, am I now meant to step into the center here somehow? Some way, somehow? Maybe I should just blindly jump for it. It's an Omega Health. Seems reachable from this direction. There you are. Sweet. And there's no exit? Not other than the one that we have right here. Wonderful. Now let's not fall to our death and lose all that good stuff. It would be embarrassing. That was a pretty awesome find. I feel revitalized. Is that our lot here, though? Ah, curse this non-linear situation. There are many places to go and things to see and do. Interesting level design. Oi. How in the world are dragonflies a problem for the Turok? So I can assume it's a level where I could exit whenever I want. But of course we're here to find keys. So we must delve into these ruins to locate said keys. Alright, give it to me. Is that coming down? Yes, yes it is, and I see absolutely no reason to hurry. Oh, he might be a reason. He's pretty damn strong. And we're done. And also, they want to fight against each other? Be my guest. See ya. Yonapot, see ya. Ow. So, Jake, could you please explain the plot of Turok? Why is this man murdering trolls, laser gun wielding regiments, Bambi's jeeps, and surprisingly few dinosaurs? What do you mean without protection? He's wearing tech armor, all 5 units of it. As for the plot, I never knew. The second game has more of a plot. I know that it has it, I don't know what it is. But you are most assuredly asking the wrong guy. Okay, this gun is awesome, but it's running out of juice. Oh, but we're not running out of keys. Give me that. Out of my way. Drink that key, Turok. But I can tell by the very smell of you that you are just a loose lobbyist trying to distract my brilliant mind from honing in on sheer victory. Wait a minute. There was a key number 1 that I missed, but I thought the number 1 key I got was the key for level 8. Ooh, so there is something I've missed here. Alright, well, we're gonna have to engage said brilliant mind. What is there in this level that we haven't done? Is there a sizable offshoot region that I ignored? The answer may surprise you. Seems that I missed Waterworld. There's a stick down there. Well, this doesn't open up for me, so there must be another way down. And this game having teleportals does not make intuiting that kind of thing easier, but we can go this way. Enough of that. Get down. Right, Doritos for the Dorito God. Like everything vaguely popular, Doritos are quite expensive in Hungary. I've tried some local alternatives, they're all terrible. Box of grenades. Ooh, okay, the grenade launch will be coming real soon then. Is now soon enough? I don't know what weapon I just picked up there, but it does not appear to have been the grenade launcher. Yes, of course. Was N64 the era of invisible platforms? It's like trying to find the golden gun all over again. But following the disco lighting could be the secret to getting yet another key. Or rather, it looks like it's heading over to whatever that is. Maybe it's a grenade launcher. By the way, that golden gun, was there ever anywhere that hinted the path you're meant to walk to get the golden gun? Because I just did a trial and error. If you somehow don't know, in GoldenEye 007 for the Nintendo 64, there was a golden gun. You needed it to destroy Baron Samedi. You didn't need it, but you needed it to beat the level. Hey, it's a grenade launcher. But you had to walk across this weird pathway, otherwise some invincible auto guns would open up and shoot you to shreds. And there, as far as I'm aware, was absolutely no way to know what the pattern was outside of trial and error. It's the same every time, but still, how do you know? This doesn't seem handy. Although it's quite amusingly gory. I take it back, it's very amusingly gory. What are we looking at? Was there a central area to you? No, that just took us up there. And I don't want to have to do that platforming over the disco lights again, and since saving is incredibly fast, we do it incredibly fast. Why dragonflies, and why do they hurt? I guess they're called Iguana Entertainment. I guess they'd be interested in all sorts of wildlife. This is Dino Doom? Pretty much. Feels like I skimmed over the area a bit, but it's not anything obvious that I seem to have ignored here, right? There is this entire part here. Oh. I'll take your pick. I'd rather chance it with the mysterious elevated one I found, rather than taking pot luck. But hey, better pot luck with Churchill than humble pie with Hitler, as they've always said. It's a World War II propaganda poster for Britain that tickled my fancy the other day. Right, what are we looking at here? Buttons. I like buttons. Do I have to care about the order that I push the buttons? Possibly, because it sure doesn't look like I have a way up there. Well, I have no idea. Quite a few teleportals around here. Well, we'll give it a go. Ah! Well, I think I can now make an educated guess where the other teleporter goes. That's a minigun. I have a minigun. What I don't have is 196 health. There we go. It's cheating you, right? You don't get to pick that up unless you've already taken damage. So tech armor could cost you health. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, I expect it to be here, and I don't need this anyway, so away we go. We instead get to play a game of 1 out of 8. I fancy 1 o'clock. Ah, of course! Pick a random option. By the way, one of them throws you in lava. Okay, surely 2 o'clock won't be that fierce. No, it's back to lava for you. Right, well, that's how it's going to be. I should probably make sure at least these guys aren't also ravaging me in the lava pit. I hope they're all lava. Well, it's certainly looking like that. Good thing all these heavy weapons we have aren't exploding in the intense heat. No, you and your ilk are not allowed. Nice noise that thing makes. Right, I think we did number 1, 2, 3. Let's try 4. Oh, what a surprise! It's lava. Alright, next. Oh, I sure love lava. Whole video game design is just... Alright, how are we feeling for more lava? Ooh. It's water, just what we need after all that lava. Alright, let's cool out for a bit. health, shotgun shells, and I do need those shotgun shells. But I'm looking for more than that. I saw what looked like a piece of a scepter. I do not regard Mr. Maze as a reward, much as I am anticipating Mr. Maze 2, which we were promised at the end of Mr. Maze 1. Didn't he emerge from the ground saying, "I'll be back for Mr. Maze 2"? Or was that just a wonderful dream? Ooh, your health goes even higher than 200. Eat your heart out, Doom. Oh, jeez. Well, mine can swiftly drop lower as well. Not convinced I haven't missed anything here. Let's do another quick ziggy-zag. What? Huh. Am I meant to be able to get up there? That was peculiar. I was simply running along, but the wall gave way. And I cannot seem to jump on these despite my best efforts. Oh, of course. Jump on the fire. All that lava built up an immunity. Also, Ultra Health did take us higher up. Well, that's frustrating because now I want to hug walls. Oh, hang on. What's this then? Could be anything. Remember, we're here for the key. Nice bonuses are nice, but they're secondary. This is key number 1 we're looking for, if memory serves, and it does. Pyramid of freestanding water before Minecraft made it cool. Yeah, screw it, just run through the fire, Turok, you can handle it. Gib. Ooh, better be careful here. Could easily swim out of the tower of water. Those corner Doritos are not worth it. Huh? The architecture is getting stranger and stranger. The First Nations had some very advanced technology for this nonsense. Oh, crumbs. That's actually good because it was an area that I overlooked earlier, and maybe I was meant to look into it first. Yeah, through here. What's this? I don't like that it's a teleporter. It might lead me out of here. I don't want to go out of here. I can't even remember how I got in here. I'll do it anyway. Instead, it just brings me to a killing pit. Remember, we're on the hunt for keys. I like the music. It's like spooky or doom. I don't see any Doom resemblance, but I also quite like the music. It's got a good tempo considering the speed at which you move around in this game. Fits the action very well. Gamer instincts telling me there's something here. I don't want to hug the walls, but now I feel like there are secrets hidden in the walls. I was a lot happier before I found that ultra health, even if I didn't have it, meaning I'd have only 10 health now. Oh well. Live with it. Another arena? This calls for you, I think. Sure I didn't need to catch that. Okay, I'm very, very glad it comes back down, because that seems to be another piece of the chronogon up there. Up, please. Still unclear to me what this chronoceptor's relevance is. Whee! No vertigo here, right? Yo, you're gonna play Frostpunk 3. There's gonna be a third one? There's gonna be a remake or remaster or re-something of the first one because originality is dead. And I can only assume that's what you're referring to. And absolutely yes. They promised mod support. Then again, they promised mod support on the first game and didn't deliver. They promised mod support in the second game and they delivered the worst mod support I have ever seen for a game ever. But surely this time, I will not be betrayed. Anybody ever try modding on Frostpunk 2? It was mental. For one, you had to sign up and get the modding tools from Epic Game Store. Why? You pretty much had to program your mods. There wasn't really any mod support to speak of. It was a disaster. And then they ran a paid modding tournament. You know, like, we want you to make your best mods to Frostpunk 2. We're giving away, I think it was pretty good prizes, you know, thousands or 10,000 euros or so. And remember, these are Polish. They don't have stuff to spare. And they had, how many respondees? The number was embarrassingly low. Can I get up there? That doesn't seem right. That really doesn't seem right. That seems more right. No, it was a bit more than 4, but not much more than 4. Here we go. This better be worth a key. It's worth a full health, but I have full health. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay, maybe there's a boss fight with a key here. There was last time. Oh, bollocks. Oh, we don't like lava. They go down in 1. I should really just take care of the dragonflies. That is a problem. There is a key somewhere in that level, and it has eluded me. Oh, we have to jump back in and find it. We have little other choice. Surely the boss fight key wouldn't be labeled number 1, though. Yeah, that's some good thinking. So where have we not been that could have a key? We already explored the first area, and oddly enough, the closest area had the last key. So what have we not explored here? It's also possible that I somehow missed the key in one of the areas that I went into. The key is not in the mud. That's not a key. It's a minigun. Whoomp. Slight problem is I've forgotten where I found the keys. We've already been down there. That's where we got the scepter piece. Hang on, look at that kind of dead-endish looking part of my map through here and to the right. Yoho! Oknemen! Key me up, please. Oh, God, Mr. Maze just keeps coming back. Maybe I can make the maze trivial by ignoring the maze and staying up high. Provided I don't get shot to shreds. The trouble is, they're tempting me with, You said my health went negative there, wow. Okay, so do not muck around with explosive throwers. You will get messed up. Good lesson. What does a chrono stick do? Does it have any bearing on the challenge, or is it some collectible to 100%? I have no idea. It would be very entertaining if you could not beat the game without it. But I have no recollection of it. I don't remember it being a weapon, but maybe it is. Maybe it's one of those weapons that trivializes the endgame boss. Some games love having those. Following some very basic hold left to win logic here with the maze. I have to use crutches like that because I'm really, really bad at mazes. Mazes require a bunch of things that I don't really have, like memory. Could just left him in raging in his cage there. Okay, no to any of that. Just be gone. I don't remember the N64 version having infighting, although I'm very happy to see it. Infighting is cool. But this game does seem like a laundry list of inspirations from Doom. If you're going to take some inspiration from Doom, infighting is one of the better things from a long list of good things you could take. Making your character extremely fast is also pretty good. Well, it's nice to have my backpack back after that grenade-related fatality. What is making that noise? Oh no, not him. You go down, please. That is not at all a gun I want to have out right now. Egads, I'm a dying. You wouldn't happen to have any of that health, would you? No, they have respawning enemies. That's worse than health. Oh, but that's a key. Gib, guy. No, my key! It's right there. Nice. Well, goodbye backpack. Goodbye ammo, unless you like grenades. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Hello. Goodbye. Ooh, they don't do damage, they just shove you. That's interesting. And now we are done. Now we can simply leave. Simply leave. Couldn't I just come back out this way where it's a lot less deadly? Since we already got the chrono piece, there's no real benefit from exploring around here anymore, best as I can tell. Health would be... not health, ammo. Ammo would be nice. Having been reduced to nout more than our bow. But that is world 4 down. We have world 5, 6, 7, and then the grand finale, and we're out of here. I don't want to toot my horn too much, but we're doing great. Complete lie. That tooting will continue. Right, world 7. Not 7, the other number. 5. Am I missing anything here, apart from tons of health, ammo rather? Oh! Oh, this could be a problem. No, it's not a problem. Those are the keys, right? We've got 2 more to get here and 2 more to get here, but we must get those. I guess in the end you just need every key, don't you? Although you could do things a little out of order. Forced into a completionist run. Right, catacombs. Is there a reveal that this is only the first half of the game? You would like that, wouldn't you, demon? Well, what do we have here? We got a boar. And I'm hungry. Boar has its own teleportal. Vertigo feels good. Finding a backpack feels good. So does finding some ammo. Wouldn't you run into ammo issues with a bow-only run? Definitely. The arrows are very limited. You're expected to be using all of your... Oh, I remember this! You slam your head against the ceiling here, and... Whee! Awesome. If you're really good at timing, though, as we've mentioned earlier, that bow has a supercharge attack. Is this deadly? But it's surely hiding a secret. Potentially even a key secret. Or it's just punishment for falling down somehow. Either way, I feel quite punished. Less punished. Seems to be little to be achieved up here. Quite like that horrifying gurgling noise they make if they take a bullet to the neck. Gotta put the First Nations in their place. Turok has adapted the white man tech. He'll rise above the others. Although in this case it's kind of like lizard man tech. Because it's the dinosaurs that have all the advanced tech for some reason. And they show it off a lot more in Turok 2, Seeds of Evil. They got built-in arm cannons, and you counter them with a cerebral vortex. What a gun that is. Locks onto somebody's head, it drills into their skull and then explodes. And it's a very, very gory weapon. Or at least it was in the Nintendo 64 era. These days it would probably be considered a bit tame. Conceptually, though, it's rough. This is murky. And I'm not yet Turok. Beautiful. Excuse me. Oh, they didn't excuse me. They took that as a sign of weakness and absolutely went for me. But I'm still standing. Well, what does this seem like? Crawling through the dino sewers. Can we find a key or another piece of the chrono bits? What is going on now? They hit me with blowguns or what? You! He was busy blending into the walls, couldn't even see him. But that much is obvious. Ow! Well, I did mention that I had loads of lives. Game seems to have taken that as a throwdown. Is keen to remove them from me ASAP. I never investigated this. I'm convinced that there's something in this entire offshoot. Which is why I'm continuing to investigate it. Not there, mind you. Right, well, I can crawl through even more of their sewer system. Gads. Oh, he was one of those magic casters. He must have been the one that took me out earlier. Those guys do tremendous damage. And I sure hope that wasn't the sound of him respawning, but it could have been. Turok man must be getting really full of Doritos by now. I need to take it a bit more easy. I've been running around like my health doesn't matter. And it does. Phew. We found a grand total of 0 keys so far. I feel like I could just coyote jump across there. And the punishment for being wrong isn't very high. Okay, I can if I don't mess it up. Very good. We do not yet know what game overing is all about yet. We have not game overed yet. We've lost plenty of lives. But we've not yet lost our last life. A grenade launcher and box of grenades. Is that a hint to blow something up here? Oh, Jesus. How did they bounce back up the stairs? Okay, I'm not seeing it. That is welcome. Getting all sorts of lost around here. No sign of any keys. Plenty of signs of me having a bad time. Drat. If I had only bothered to grab that full health. It's so open though, where the heck am I meant to find these keys? And where am I meant to find the ammo to persist in these levels? Oh, good heavens. Right, we have a problem here. That problem will be solved with explosives. Whew. Oh, bollocks, we have bigger problems. What did I come here for? 2 paths out of here. One has purple Doritos. Probably wouldn't recommend eating those. Oh, God! The game has taken a turn on the difficulty, it seems. Forget about the keys, Jay. Has the mystery of the beeps been solved? I'm all but certain the beeps are something in-game. The best thing the infighting does is it keeps these buggers busy and not actively oppressing me. I've been wondering since the game overs. Oh, have been wondering about the game overs. Nice of you to showcase. Well, we haven't showcased game overing yet. I still got 3 lives on me. I was wondering why ammo goes through so quickly. You fire 4 per shot. Wow. So the ammo counter is a great big sack of lies. Right, well, of all the keys we found here, we've managed none. None out of 3. These catacombs are tough. Hey, this isn't a catacomb. Ooh, Bambi. Thank you, Bambi. That looks to be bringing us back to a secret. Ooh, okay. That's a very secret area. Complete fake wall. Where are the keys, game? Okay, so that guy can cast his heat-seeking plasma ball through walls. Let's keep that in mind. Fortunately, this isn't like GoldenEye, where if you shoot the armor isn't as useful anymore when you put it on. Boy, I'm on a tight budget here, and those dragonflies continue to be a pain. A respawning pain, right? Up we go. He's still there, isn't he? I think I could jump across and then give him a nasty, highly explosive surprise. There we go. This place is huge. Where am I meant to be going? So those hurt and throw you off, and this is a long way back to be thrown to. We were here at the very start of exploring the catacomb. And the enemies have very usefully respawned for me. As a helpful reminder not to get tossed off ledges. Yeah, I never did go through this area. What do we have? This is where the guy with his magic stick was poking me. Is this death? It looks a lot like death, but there's one of the sewer-looking passageways. Heavens knows what to make of all this. Better not be miserly with the... with the Doritos. I find it really hard to tell where those guys are when they're shooting me. They just get to hit scan me and they blend in with the bleeding walls. Ow. I am too rock hard to be defeated. Is that the... that's the World 8 thing? What is that? I think he's teleporting. I would love some health. If he blue balls me, I've got to run. Alright, well, I know he's kind of weak to blowing up. Oh, so am I. Oh dear, how was I ever back there? Bit of a charge up in this shot. If I click, you don't fire. Seems to wait a bit before he unloads. What's here? Things to stab. But not very useful things. Oh, this level's tough. What a maze. And those dragonflies injuring you by just touching you and then respawning. Oh, my days. They're doing my tatty, and so they are. Alright, I must go back into the catacomb. We've been through this one before, but where did it take us? Like you say, Jake, it only takes one level. This one level would have to take a hell of a lot out of the run, though. I feel like we have a lot of time to play around with, but that doesn't mean we should get complacent about it. I should absolutely grab everything I can, though. No, we've been down in Ganon's toilet, or have we? Thought I saw a peek of some collectibles, but it was just skulls. Didn't find any good descriptions about hard mode, but the enemy movement speed, reaction speed, and respawning all seems to be largely agreed upon. Yeah, the respawning rate is almost obnoxious. Especially considering that resources don't respawn. But you've always got your knife. And the knife is very powerful, it's just melee is putting you in a lot of danger here. Oh, say no to sewer levels. Quick live check, it's 3. I'd rather it were more than 3. What's that line from White Fang? We got 3, I wish we had 300. Explodey shells, more explodey shells. Just a dead end? Yeah, there's a big fat berg down there. Should we really be ruining the dinosaurs' sewer infrastructure? Losing the backpack on death is quite brutal, though. There's Doritos for dinner again. Say no to sewer levels, say hell no to unmapped sewer levels. Yeah, you're right, this whole area is unmapped. And I don't know how relevant it is. It could be we have to go this way for the key. Oh no, oh no, oh no! You. There we go, please die. I really should just use explosives on him. Ah, it did give us a Chronoceptor piece. Now, we still have no idea what the Chronoceptor is, and if we even want it. It could be very bad. We also have no idea if there are, if they've all been collected. Then again, look at that double circle on level 5. Maybe that means I picked up the Chronos piece. Are we willing to believe that? I hope I don't lose it on game over. Because the idea of crawling up and down the dinosaur sewage pipes again, I'm not feeling good about it. We've also found 0 keys and 0 indication of where to go. I guess I'll pick this up. It's a bit of a waste, but I don't intend to come back down here. Quick ammo check. 15 tech arrows, which is quite good. 39 bullets is not good. The shotgun situation is fine. Especially considering I don't have a backpack. Plasma rifle's weak. Miniguns nothing. Yeah, I can live with this. Well, empirically we'll find out. Alright. I've had quite enough of watching the Shawshank Redemption episode here. Let's make some actual progress. Well, not by going that way. That way is death. If I can get back up there, there are some unexplored regions. Why did I not explore this? Did I just freaking die right here? Seems feasible. Yeah, this. You. Why am I not following my age-old advice of just blow the sucker up? Enough of your teleporting shenanigans. You're hiding level 8 key from me, and you will hide it no more. 2 more keys to find in this level. That indicates that that was halfway house. I'd say the level 8 keys are the most important, but I'd also say that this is necessary to get to level 6, which gets us to level 7, which gets us 2 final keys, so... Weird that they make them out of order like that, considering you just need every key to win, period. I'm sure they have their reasons. Did Iguana Entertainment ever become anything after making these Turok games? They get absorbed into any other company. Oh, don't think I didn't see that. Gib. I'm a bit of an ultra health enjoyer, you see. Egads, what is left to do? Must be some region that's unexplored here. Not just the region between my ears. Been there, done that. Leave well enough alone. Wasn't anything lower down like this? 4 Doritos and 1 grenade. Hang on, you only pick up grenades by the ones? Oh, that's bad news. Slight benefit of the pickups not respawning. It does show me places that I have not yet explored. That could be considered a boon in such a maze of a level. Mr. Maze, eat your heart out. Tech armor. Tech is good. I didn't even check to see if it was a bottomless pit below me. I should have. Just decided balls to the wall. Shells and shells, and we've been here before, which is concerning. Where have I not been? I've certainly been down here. This takes us back up from whence we came. I'm going to hug this wall, given that it was a secret in one of those before. I'm going to give this another quick check. There was ammunition down there. We already took it. Nah, it's just another excuse to go wee. The secret areas don't seem of vital importance, at the very least. These doors... I swear I'd opened you earlier. You've been opened. Apparently I hadn't walked through that checkpoint before, though. We've certainly explored the outside, but even so, is it possible I missed something here? Like that cave? That doesn't just blow up for us all. How about you? No, that's how I initially found that area, and yet... Maybe there's something back here. Hey Jake, how's the game treat? How does the game treat you so far? The game is treating me firmly but fairly. Hard mode is not as hard as I anticipated, but there are certainly some punishing aspects to it. Why am I down here? I came here before and it was unpleasant. I suppose I should be grateful that the big magic caster enemies don't respawn. Oh, hello. Ah, nothing. My favorite. Yeah, I have already explored this. I shouldn't be exploring it again. I should just get out and reassess. But I think I'll get out on this end. Can't imagine how hellish this game would be if Turok guy didn't move as insanely quickly as he does. It is bothersome. Not only do I have no idea where the exit is, there are 2 keys I'm missing. I'm going to go out on a limb, and assume that one of those keys is a boss fight key. Because to believe anything else is just going to send me into the abyss of despair. Which means I only need to find one other key, and then all is well. Get away. Here's some horrible screams out there. This is good. This is unexplored. Hello, hello? Well, it's nothing, but at least nothing is so... Oh, Christ! That could have been worse. I thought I'd fallen into a bottomless pit there. If you just jump up and down, Turok guy will slip off an edge. I thought I was imagining it first time it happened, now I am certain. There's nothing here. Okay. That was worthless, right? Yeah. Well, it wasn't a key, which is the most important thing, and it wasn't any indicator of where the exit is, which is the other important thing. Also, I'm incredibly low on ammo, that's also important. Minigun ammo disappears faster than a bag of Dorito chips. Hope you're not too bothered by the map being up as frequently as it is, but on the other hand, I also don't care. I need this map. If this game didn't have a map, holy smokes, probably would have thrown in the towel 3 hours ago. And this run's only been going on for 3 hours 30. Hmm? Oh, hello, friend. Thanks for the distraction. Oh, that's not thanks. That's very not thanks. Grenade launcher, I need you now. Groovy. Ah, I thought it was just mud, but no. There's even more sewage to dive through. Show me the fatberg. What in God's name is the shockwave weapon? Keep that nose plugged. There we go. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm bothered by a few things. Don't really know what that did. Didn't seem to do much damage. Took forever to wind up, and it shares ammo with the... what feels much better pulse rifle thing. Ooh. Spiritual invincibility go. Let's make haste and lay waste. That's what our ancestors would want. Maybe I was meant to come out from this side. Alright, that's it. Can't get through the water for some reason. That's okay. It's probably here to test your swimming capabilities, and I'm a reasonably competent swimmer. Especially when I can eat Doritos underwater. All this talk of Doritos, I could go for some. There's some bonus stage here. If you spend too long underneath all this, you're just going to drown. Very funny game. Ugh. Was it really nothing but an all-you-can-eat Dorito buffet? That wasn't even enough for a full life. No ammo? healing that doesn't take me above maximum? I'm more concerned about what's beyond there. This is holding out on me. But the map tells me that I was meant to pick those up at the start. That's okay though. When we see this again, we can do exactly that. Oi! I distinctly remember shanking all of you in a drug-fueled ancestor binge. Gads. Out of shotgun shells, low on ammo. I guess we're relying on the big gun. Grenades aplenty. Where the hell's the key? That is a minigun, but it's not a key. What are the Doritos for? Collect 100, get an extra life. In its early development, Doom had a lives system. It was a very good decision to turf that one away, I dare say. This is all exhausted, isn't it? Yeah. Although it looks like I never made it to the end of this corridor. Potentially I died? I can kind of see through it. Nifty. Oh, right, yes. I feel like I died shortly after being here. Oh, there's my extra life. It's very cool how you just yell, I am Turok, in a game that otherwise has no voice acting. Turok 2 had a lot of voice acting. I guess they figured out compression for the Nintendo 64 by then. At the risk of repeating myself, where the heck is the key? I highly doubt it's in here. Gotta hand it to Mr. Turok, being able to just jump over fire. I've jumped over fire before. During... oh, whoa, that was weird. I just lunged over to the side there. Ooh, also. Thank you. During a tough Viking, there were fire obstacles, burning bales and such to jump over. Certainly singed the old leg hairs off. And the new ones. Yeah, I maintain this game's actually a platformer. Ultra health is a fine prize to get. You... haven't I been down here? I have not. Are you a key? Are you a rebel? What? No, minigun ammo is not what I came down here for, game. Where are the keys? Ooh. Well, we get super mega ultra health and 2 trillion grenades. I am not complaining about that. Not at all. Maybe the red squares indicate secrets ahoy. I hadn't actually considered what the coloring of the mini-map could represent. But perhaps I should have. Where the heck's the key? The 2 keys at that, and I need to figure out how to actually beat the level. This just takes me back here. Been here 100 times. And the enemies are still respawning on me. Is this new? This is not new, however, I missed some health here last time. And good, you don't overheal. As in, you don't pick up the health when you don't need it. But you do ganked on the way out. Kinda wish I could zoom out of this map and get an overview. But my wishes are not the ones coming true today. God, what a level. Trying to think if I explored everything there is to explore around this part, unless this leads somewhere. These are a box of bullets, which is not too shabby. I see Baron in there, banking on my orienteering. That's hardly fair. Baron almost always votes lose lobby. He considers it the moral imperative. Cheeky checkpoint, but I'm still lost. I do not want to go back through the cave system again. Where on earth have I not been yet in this godforsaken level? And there must be multiple places I haven't been yet, because we've missed the... Was that a backpack? No, these are clips, though. There is a key and an exit. And I'm inclined to believe they're in different locations because... Now, I'm sure there was a reason. I'm just trying to remember what it was. Yeah, the key is considered earlier in the level than the key that we've already we've already achieved. Maybe I need to follow around the perimeter here, and it will just lovingly place a key on my lap. Or maybe I need to look down on the ground floor here, which I have not really been doing. I've just been trying to locate where these buggers keep shooting me from. Alright, the prize is grenade launcher, purple Doritos, and another guy that casts magic, but he can't path very well, and I can. This is a possibility of a new place? No, this is where we scan up and down for the toilets. At least I think it is. But let's not give up too easily. There could be something here that's passed me by. Probably shouldn't pick up so much ammo when I had very little lacking on the minigun, but I probably wouldn't remember that it's there if I left it for later. It's just not how the brain operates. Not my brain, at least. Right, sod all here. Disappointing. I really hope I don't need to crawl around the sewers to find our next big break. But that might be the case. I've done plenty of sewer crawling already, but surely I already checked out enough of that. What was here? A button. I pressed a button. The sewage. I went through the sewage. What are the Doritos for? 100 gives a life. And I currently have 6 spare lives. So I'm actually doing really good on preserving my life. Far less good on finding where the heck I go. Yeah, that's unexplored. There are some sewer parts that I have not explored. That does not bode well. Is there an item up there? Like right there, it looks like there's something rotating. As if there's something on a higher level that I have not yet achieved. I'm just going through here again. I've been here and I've done this, but... hadn't been precisely there, I suppose. Both sides of these look impeccably explored. This is where we got the key. But it was considered the midway through the level key. I have been through this before from both ends, so that's a no-go. Maybe it really is the sewers. I may have missed a turn-off somewhere in Ganon's toilet. Holy crivens, yeah, what a maze. Certainly crushing anything Doom can throw at you maze-wise. There is also this outdoor area. One thing that may have happened is that I might have unwittingly opened up this. That's a no. And that's also a no. The game doesn't usually have... I mean, that may or may not even open up, but it looks like it does. It looks like there's something within it. Oh, this was climbable. And it's the key! Oh, happy, happy, joy, joy. Not only that, but we can go in here and realize once again we don't need to be here. Wait, is this different? There's no way I would have missed that. Actually, there's every way I would have missed that. Alright. Ta-ta. I'm not convinced we're done yet. There might have been more up there. I really think that the faces here open up. Every other face has. But yeah, geez, the peak style climbing here. How could I have been so blind? You were the button. Alright. Progress has been unlocked. Who would have thought in the level called Catacombs, the way forward was out of the catacombs. And then back into the catacombs. Is this a... Oh, we've flooded the catacombs! Yeah, it all makes sense now. Are those spikes or Doritos? Those are spikes. Nice. And the win lobby goes wild in chat. You ungrateful bastards. I slave away for your points, and how do you repay me? Okay, right. Let's save and save often. Yeah, damn Doritos. You eat too many, they hurt the top of your mouth. And this had better be a boss that has... That was a key. Don't think I didn't see that key. Are you even taking damage? Is that health bar going down? I think so. I think I can wedge my pinky in there. Alright, perhaps we need to take a more direct approach. Just the very thought of doing this on a Nintendo 64 controller makes my thumbs recoil in horror. Alright, come here. Come here, you acidic bastard. No, I haven't earned that line. Okay, what else we got? I don't like you, but we haven't used you on a boss yet. Actually, maybe the thing we picked up is actually really good. Let's give it the old high-tech college try. Did that do anything? It looked like it did nothing. He, on the other hand, is getting really antsy. Notably incredibly fast. Alright, well, let's get the old do-nothing gun again. It's getting faster and more explodey the more damage I do to it. What in the hell? Okay, I think I'm gonna need some... Yes, that's exactly what I was gonna ask for, some grenades. Because the game has not given me any shotgun shells that explode. I'm of the increasing opinion that explosions are necessary here. This is getting antsy. Especially when it surges towards me and I hit myself with my own grenades. Oh, no, not that. Maybe it really hates these things. Oh yeah. Whew, and I did it with my knife. Okay. Key, please. And we did that level perfectly. Okay, that was probably the biggest stumbling block in the whole run. Unless other levels are even bigger mazes, who's to say? Not me. Because this is all uncharted territory for me. Alright. Need just a little tickle more on this. Unfortunately, those are in level 7, and to get to level 7, we need to do level 6. The treetop village. I really not have any health left behind for me here. No, that'd be too much to ask for. And we're certainly not warping back to stage 1. Where was 6 again? You. Am I missing anything around the edges here? I could really do with a pick-me-up. You know, when you go and speak to Ada, or whatever her name was, maybe it was Adele, in Turok 2, she'll heal you up. I don't know if she gives you ammo, but she'll heal you up. Also, I might have lied about some of the levels not having all this green everywhere. Sorry, your encoding just has to suffer. I don't have a backpack. Life is bad. Fortunately, we're a hunter, so we can hunt ourselves Bambi. And we can hunt the most dangerous game. Please die. I'll be having that. Whoa, there are enemies even here? That doesn't seem fair. Here in bonus world. Tell you what though, I certainly need ammo. I'll take what I can in bonus world. Was there an aiming reticule in the original release here? The reticule just looks too smooth, even for a remastered N64 project. Doesn't seem right. I disagree, game. Okay. Not allowed. Not allowed to take a shortcut. Shortcuts make long delays. What's even the prize for getting all the way through? Looks like ultra ammo. Couldn't I just do this? Yeah, I rather think I can. Just time that a little better and game the system. Ultra tech, and that's pulse rifle ammo for a pulse rifle that I already have filled up. Right, good enough. Nope. Just nope. That was almost an even bigger nope. After showering me in backpacks, the game now no longer wishes to give me backpacks. A little unfortunate for a backpack connoisseur. Also, lots of bottomless pits already making me a bit antsy. I've mentioned this before, but bottomless pits in video games tend to give me the willies. And that is in no small part thanks to Turok and its Silent Hill cloud-covered bottomless pits. Always makes me feel a little unpleasant. What happens now? Did I miss some kind of climbing area? There's a lot of dying area. And I'm not super willing to throw myself off the edge. There's something over there. Maybe that's where I need to go. Aye. This wouldn't be here if there wasn't something to do or somewhere to go, right? Hop. Whew, feel that vertigo. I feel my stomach flip going down there. Fortunately for me, I find that to be a pleasant feeling rather than a bad sensation. That amazing jump was not rewarded. Looks like tech armor, but... yeah, what the heck. There's my backpack. And some grenades to fill it up with. Hey, it looks like there's water down there. Maybe falling wasn't as deadly as I suspected. Or maybe that's a distant cloud texture. I can't believe they give you respawning enemies, but the enemies don't drop ammo. You'd figure the guys with pistols would drop pistol ammo. Pulse rifle guy might drop pulse rifle ammo. Maybe that was something that they considered in development, but they didn't want it to feel like, you know, you're killing people for resources. That still looks like water down there, right? Let's not chance it. It doesn't feel like the penultimate level. Okay, given that the level there is falling along with me, I'm no longer convinced that it's water down there. Dubious. It's a powerful gun. I would know, because that guy keeps shooting me with it. Does that look like somewhere that I want to go? It looks like it has something nice and blue at the bottom. Let's go check. Yeah, see? Have a little guts, get a little rewarded. And if the reward is a key, then that was an inspired decision. Baziel is there in chat, admitting the truth, we're just too good. Doesn't make you any less of a man to admit that. Well, not in the eyes of God. What have I achieved by getting here? Other than a nice view and a pretty groovy jump kill on them. A full health restore that I don't need. Lovely. Kind of a shame. Went out of my way for that. And the reward is functionally nothing. This cloud stuff is getting really in the way. In fact, thanks to it, I can no longer tell where to go. Do I just have to rely on this? No, I can rely on this. Beautiful. If you were a speedrunner and you just knew where to go, this would be really simple, right? Hup. Oh, thank goodness. I'm grateful for the checkpoint. This is an antsy level. Chang's that ammo shredding. It's a little concerning that we still don't have an answer as to how much of a setback a game over is. It feels like information I would rather have at this point. But with my 7 lives, it doesn't feel like something that I'm going to be investing in finding out real. So what the hell are you? I mean, I am Turok, but what are you? That's where we came from. Gotta be really thorough in every place you get to here in this very open designed game. It's impressive, though. I never really appreciated the level design of this game back in the day, probably because I only saw level 1, maybe level 2. They went a bit far in Turok 2, however. In Turok 2, it was more of a 3D Metroid-style game. There were plenty of points in a level where you actually can't proceed unless you come back with a skill from a later level. And I hate that in games. I really don't like it. Feels like a distasteful waste of time. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I had Super Metroid on release and I still hated the game. Came in a huge box. Loads of cardboard, as Nintendo like to do with their oldie games. Until they figured they could sell the cardboard separately and call it Labo. Oh, Nintendo. You may have saved the industry, but you've just become the monster you set out to destroy. Also, Atari, unfortunately, isn't dead. Atari, I think, owned the rights to Turok, because when I fired up this game, it gave me an Atari splash screen. Oh yeah, I'd almost forgotten this place is called the Treetop Village. There's the treetops up there that we can barely see. Young would love this game with all the swimming. I hope, like me, he enjoys holding his breath whilst underwater in video games. It really adds to the immersion. That would be a claim, not Atari. I am all but certain it said Atari when I fired up this game. The only uncertainty I have is the fact that it's relying on my memory from 4 hours, 25 minutes ago. But that aside, I'm really confident about it. I'm exploring here because it just doesn't feel like I've seen everything here. Oh, I get it, right. The reason it's showing me some weird stuff there is because I need to go up top first. There's some cool swimming tech stuff in Turok 2. You get this fan swimmer thing similar to what you get in Subnautica, which is pretty awesome. What isn't awesome is this. What the heck is it asking me to do here? Oh, I remember these guys from Turok 2. You damage them enough, but don't kill them, and then they set a self-destruct button, and then they charge into you and try and blow you up. Right. Does that look like something I'm meant to run and jump into? Because my options are looking limited. It just looks like a really badly textured tree. There must be another way up here. Perhaps I need to search up top. Maybe there's a grippable surface that'll take me way high up. Or maybe we've got to get down to get up. Alien weapon! I really do not know this stuff from this game. Alien weapon. That costs a fair whack. And it's the hotkey is 0, and number pad doesn't work. Oh dear. Forgive me for not reaching for that. These don't go straight into the lava, so we're fine. Except I think just being near lava hurts. I know. I think I'll yell that next time I eat a bag of Doritos. Tech armor's certainly welcome. Yeah, 8 lives. And I don't know if it has the counting system where 0 counts as a life as well. But we can hope. Oh, I can hope. Baziel, being a card-carrying member of the Losers Lobby... the Lose Lobby, may have a different opinion. That said, we are over halfway through our timer, and we do have what I can only assume are the hardest levels by far to go, if the Catacombs is anything to go by. Easily lost an hour in the Catacombs. And it's not like I'm seeing where to go here easily. I can't climb this tree, can I? No, sorry. Yeah, see that? Boom. Except he charges towards you in Turok 2, which is cooler. Where the heckle do we go? Certainly not seeing anything obvious. Or if I am, it's not obvious enough for me. I think there was an option for disabling all the fog, but Turok wouldn't be Turok if it didn't have the Silent Hill fog. Okay, this is all fun and games. Where the heck do I go? Ah, up inside the big tree. No, I needed that. Come back, please. Oh, good. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Treetop Village. You promised you'd take me there again, but you never did. Please don't take me back to Treetop Village. Once we're done here, I want to be done here. It's been a raucous good time playing Turok. Are you gonna play fair with me, or... Okay. How much dinosaur hunting have we done in this Turok Dinosaur Hunter game? I guess Turok Native Slayer didn't pass the ethics board over at Nintendo. Speaking of not passing, I see no reason to engage with you. Or frankly, engage with the Treetop Village. Goodbye. Remember, I am on a hunt for keys. No keys, no completion. You are no bueno. Ow. The game knows how brutal those guys are. Instantly gives me some tech armor to make up for the pain. Although here I am wondering, where's my key? Oh, I know, I want to come back here. Maybe you just go up there purely for the tech armor. It's not unthinkable. Along this run, we've had plenty of alternative paths that have just led us to other kinds of goodies. Notably not keys. Oh, you gotta go. Thank you. Those guys are massive priority targets, those blue balls that they cast at me. Give me a blue bollocking. Catch that grenade with your face, Turok. Ow. Don't know what to do with those guys other than just DPS them, because they instantly aggro on me if I corner peek. I guess I could corner peek with a hit scan weapon so I don't have to wait on projectiles. Food for thought. This is not a game for people that hesitate. Gee, you just gotta run and... Run and gun. Okay, maybe that specific instance, some hesitation would do you good. These tree-dwelling people, what do they eat? Going to be quite interested in watching a Turok speedrun. Hopefully there was an ESA or early GDQ speedrun of this game. I don't like watching uncommentated speedruns. I like to know the tech, the decision, the history behind the run. I find all that stuff very interesting. Whoa. What do you do to avoid that? Okay. Well, you say goodbye to your backpack as usual. There are a few GDQ speedruns of this game, yes. Is there anything from 2014 or before? I'm rather particular about that. I see Carnita coming in, and they're saying, hey, Jake, long-time YouTube VOD watcher here. Have you thought about going back to Frostpunk 2? I have thought about not going back to Frostpunk 2, and that's a very pervading thought there, because I'm just not interested. I played it, and I thought that was pretty good, but it wasn't really Frostpunk, was it? It's like... it's not very good. Oh dear. Dealing with that guy is not very good. There's the new Edinburgh expansion. I had a look at it. And I don't think that 11-bit have much faith in it, so if they don't have much faith in it, why should I? It was very quietly dropped. Not a lot of oomph behind it. I can't shake the feeling that they're just pumping out the DLC because they're obligated to, thanks to their season pass. And that's not the kind of stuff that makes you motivated to check out a game. I've got a backlog of hundreds of games. And I've got long play and weekly one-shot stream requests of similarly hundreds of games. So much as Frostpunk as a name has an empty, or rather a free dip into my wallet, Frostpunk 2, not so sure. I wish that weren't the case. I really wanted Frostpunk 2 to be something amazing. But I think they just lost sight of what made Frostpunk 1 so great. Or they just wanted to do something really different. After spending years working on one game, maybe you want to try something very different, but I'm afraid you're just not very good at making Frostpunk 2 style 11-bit. Especially when you keep just bathing it in the same misery porn narrative. They're Polish, they can't help themselves, but... maybe get a non-Pole in the room when discussing this. I don't want to think what just shot me up the arse there. Anyway, that's a long-winded way of saying no, I'm not interested in checking out Frostpunk 2. I will probably look and see what they've done with... Ooh. I'll have a look and see what they do with the remaking or remastering of Frostpunk 1. Question, which key was that? That was the last key of the level? Oh, that's bad news. That is very bad news. We're going to be back here in Treetop Hell. Do you have the key? Yeah, GDQ has become all about money, and I find it hard to get invested in that. What happened to the love of the game? And it's just such a hideously sterile environment. I don't like that at all. I quite like ESA and Hackathon. And back when it was done, SRG. Oh, I loved SRG. I fell from the same place there. I can't help but feel that's... well, I don't know what I'm feeling, but I'm certainly not making that ledge. Good heavens. From what I remember, Jake, one of the keys is in the game over room. Close your eyes, throw yourself off the... make a compelling argument. But fortunately, we have this little way of detecting loose lobbies. Right, let's just make this straight as an arrow. Whee! Okay, that was very easy, and I did all that for 25 health. Was that even 25 health? If it was 25 health, why am I on 26? Does falling into this hurt? There's no way. I hear monkeys. "15 shots to kill it." Yes, game, I know I'm at low health. I'm keenly aware of this fact. Wait, that looks like a lot of health. Ah, what the... Are we doing damage here? Okay, quickly now. Oh, that's a relief. Whew, that feels good. Yeah, not even 1 hit point more than necessary there. They must have some fancy glasses that allow them to see through this endless Silent Hill fog. That's the only explanation. Feeling quite good that I haven't fallen off the ledge once here. I'm sure I'm moments away from regretting opening my mouth about that one. What do we think? Well, rather than think, I know I'm missing some keys. But maybe we should just proceed anyway. Sure. Hello, vertigo. Was that really the last key, though? I feel like there's a lot more level here, which might mean a lot more keys. Hang on, I've just had a brainwave. If I can't deal with those guys straight on, what if I force them to chew on grenades? What the hell was that bounce? Get in there, grenade. Yeah. Delightfully devilish. God, I love vertigo. Could also just hit them with really big, chunky attacks like that, but they're not hiding keys from me, they're merely hiding unnecessary health. There's a sound effect we haven't heard in a while. Where are you hiding all the Doritos at, game? Nice sound effects in this game. Well, I'll be. That's not a key. That's a save point, which is good, but it's still not a key. I'll take it though. Hesitant to take that warp. Sometimes the warps have been there near keys. And at the risk of being repetitive, I'm on a desperate hunt for keys. But look at that, we've searched this entire area. Fair enough. Carry on. What is shooting me? I hear the bullets flying. Where am I being shot from? Maybe high above, like these losers. I'll be having that, please. Ah. Dangerous thing about playing a game like this is it kind of puts me in the mood for other Nintendo 64 games like GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. Not Donkey Kong 64. I do not have anywhere near the level of lobotomy needed to want to play that. And I 100%ed that game as a kid. No thanks to you guys. Just love how fast-paced run and gun this is. Normally, I don't care for fast-paced running and gunning because I'm not an FPS fan, but there's just something about Turok. Feels good. No faffing around with reloading. Blinding speed. Good reaction on everything. Good feel on everything. Oh, you're not a good feeling. Oh, help me! This does not help. I've been here before. It does give me pause to think about, do I have any weapons, you know, with ammo? Just this, and this isn't hit scanning. I'm probably about to drop dead. Yeah. Speaking of games, you decided on what games you'll be playing for the archipelago with the lads. Yes, although I may add an extra game. I don't remember what games they are, though. So, yes, I decided, and then I forgot. Wait. They mounted guns on the iguanas. Ah. I hope they don't respawn. Pretty cool. That looks like a makeable jump with extreme abuse of coyote time, but let's not just throw John Turok off the ledge because we can. That also looks like a makeable jump, and that I will try. Ah. That ledge was a lie. That said, I probably shouldn't think about how I could quickly jump over to there because there may be a key here. It just seems so strange that that early key I found was considered the last key in the level. Doesn't seem right, does it? Messed up, if you ask me. Oh, okay. I'm kind of glad I died right there then, since that's a backpack for me. Backpacks are very often welcome. As for you, you are not welcome. Die. Spirit Spiritual invincibility. For what purpose? That's the second time now the game has given me spiritual invincibility at the end of a gauntlet of killing enemies. What a mystery. I guess I could use it to slaughter you guys. Do it with my knife. So enough out of you. Such a strange layout. What in the... What just hit me there? There's a terrible waste of my tech armor. I didn't realize that was Mr. Pulse Rifle. That long neck dino killable? I don't have any reason to believe so. I tried shooting him, but I missed every shot earlier. Also, isn't that a Diplodocus? The long-necked one. Okay, what do you take me for? Some kind of dinosaur hunter? Alright, game, stop keeping mum on the keys. Where are they? I'm already not looking forward to the repeat of this level. It's quite long. And whilst it's not as labyrinthian as the catacombs, it feels like one wrong turn and you're going to miss out on a large section of the area. Just looking at the map there, it kind of looks like I've seen everything there is to see here. At least it's an unusual biome. How many levels, or how many games can you think of that have levels about running around on treetop villages? There's Peak. Peak has it. Oh, I want that. I want that one. Kind of. You got those wooden ropey bits going from top of tree to top of tree over in the roots. Mario Sunshine has it. I'm not. Wait a second. That doesn't go there. How does one get over there? There's no rocket jumping to my knowledge. Never played Mario Sunshine. I put it onto long play vote and it has been destroyed every time. Nobody wants to see that. Perhaps there's an entry point from along the wall. Save and save very often. Quick glance at timer tells me we have about 3.5 hours remaining. I wish I had 3.5 shotgun shells. That seems like something I could jump over to, but I haven't really felt like I benefit much from sequence breaking like that in this game. Again, largely because I need these bloody keys. And if I end up breaking my way past somewhere that has a key, I will regret it dearly. We also haven't found the Chronoceptor piece. I think I actually got the name right that time. Oh, ammo's looking scarce. Sunshine's probably the least fun Mario. I think some people would call them fighting words. Lucky played Sunshine. I seem to recall him taking forever, but he takes forever at every game he plays. He has to string you along somehow. Not much left of Mr. Turok. Or his guns. That's a teleporter, is it not? Do I have a way of getting up? Oh, don't be unsporting, game. Yeah. Okay, I'm down to my... Well, I'm down to nothing. Down I go. Good thing I have all these lives. Still reckon I can make that jump. Just not reckoning I should. Oh dear. I've been so good at my jumps so far, and that was just catastrophically bad. And I'm still left asking the question, where's the key? Anything here other than all this nonsense? Bullets, or shells rather? Alright, but Nick Frost says, call them shells. Hey, oh, a key! Sweet, and now like half an hour after we found the first key, which was the last key, we find this key, which is the second key. What, did they just make this in reverse? Maybe the first key is a boss key. That would be the best outcome for me. Is that the only teleportal? So it seems. Is there really just nothing out there? Looks like a lot of nothing. Oh, Orlov, I'd never want to shut you up. Nobody with that much passion for Super Mario Bros. And Mega Man X should keep their mouth shut. Damn, useless. I want to check. Does this hurt? 24, 50. No, doesn't hurt at all. Interesting. Oh, you and your monkey. Wonder how I get there. Can I walk on this? I could probably make that. Okay, I am now divorced from attempting jumps that I think I might make. I have chewed through over half my lives. Well, I grabbed the Dorito chip, but maybe Turok guy should have considered grabbing the ledge. Okay, Doritos have just become quite important now. It's alright, we've been on lower lives before. That said, that's only 3. It looks so makeable. Wait, maybe. No, I thought maybe I could jump onto that very tiny pole, but no. No small poles around here. Just huge ones like Zor. But wait, another key? Oh, come on, you're just giving them to me now. But if you insist, I shall take. I often consider myself on the take. Oh, you gotta go. Right, I believe I was able to eventually get this shot. Wonderful. Fool me once. I had minigun ammo. That's a sure sign that I've not been using my minigun enough. God, any of these losers got health on them. Let's check them out methodically. I'm not sure which ones I've been up and which ones I have not. I'll take it. Pretty thrilled at getting my key, though. That means shy of the Chronoceptor piece, we have all the keys. For this level, at least. Don't know where the Chronoceptor is. Don't know if it's worth going out of my way to find it. It's a little frustrating it's the first one we haven't found. But there is no indication that it's necessary. I'm willing to believe it's just some kind of super weapon that trivializes the final boss, but I don't know for sure. In every game or in every level so far, it's been in an optional seeming side area. I haven't noticed anywhere in this level that's felt optional. Oh, lovely, we're at the end. But, are we really? Well, I'm going. Alright. We may have to return there depending on how vital the Chronoceptor is. But we need only do level 7, grab 2 keys, and then we are shoo-in for the win. Provided we can somehow beat the end boss. What about the cliff faces next to that bridge? You're right, we never went to go and see what was the story behind those. But another question is, should we? And another question is, will we? Oh, we are full of questions today. Oof. Turok's about to be nibbled to death by beetles. So who wants to find out what happens on a game over? ultra prudent to save my game then. Cannot the lose lobby. Very funny. Good to see the win lobby hasn't lost their sense of humor. All these lands just look the same. And my ammo counter is starting to look the same across the board as well. And it's not good. Also, these dinosaurs are having a bit of a dino crisis here. They're getting modified. The Reapers must be into... Ow! I thought we were beyond using little vine traps like that, but no. Game still gets the gotchas. So low on good things to use. That'll help. Oh, what a nice scream. This is a useless thing to stand on. What the? I guess they like their jetpacks. What a roar. Right, since there are only 2 keys, surely this is a lovely short level. And then we can just go and annihilate the end boss. Concerning that killing them was the catalyst to bringing these up, though. Again, not to belabor the point, but ammo is... well, you see how many regular shotgun shells I have? How about how many pistol rounds I have? That's better than I thought. Must have picked up some clips. Alright, and with that, donk. The killing and the keeping on moving happens. To a degree. Ah, health. You okay? No, he's not okay. Rockets. Rocket launcher. Fool me once. Maybe they need to come alive. Jeez, so much for full health. There are Doritos that way, but there are rockets this way. I remember a rocket launcher in Rage Wars. I do not remember a rocket launcher in this one. Just leave the Triceratops to its own devices. Ah, see, it's killing others on my behalf. Thank you, friend. See ya. The Balaton sunset is a lie. No, I think I'll be able to see the sunset tonight. Missed it for the past 2 nights. Hey, that looks a lot like a new weapon. Huh. Oh, you bastards! There was an invisible wall right there. Okay, not trying that again. Or, I mean, should we? It looks like there's something good there. Yeah, I just hit it again. Maybe those things up top are protruding some kind of infinite z-axes. Or perhaps the intended path is to grab this and then go... Huh! No, it's not! Oh, that is cheap bollocks, that is. Fine, keep your secrets. Interesting. I think one of the teleportals just spawned on top of me there. Interesting, but not impossible. That scream, it sounds like a dying vampire from Castlevania 64. Took me a while to place that. Right, feels good having all this equipment, feels bad having no lives left, having just thrown 2 of them away. Maybe later on we're going to lower something that allows us to move along here. Stay away, iguana. I have no beef with you. Ah. I might have to have some beef with those raptors, though. They seem quite dangerous. And I've got some beef with the lack of keys so far. Remember, we are on the hunt for the keys. And I'm busy not seeing any keys. Holy smoke. This is heebie-jeebieville. And everything is taking quite a bit more to kill. Don't want to belabor the point, but I may have brought up my lack of ammunition previously. It is not a problem that has been magically solved. Oh dear, you need to not be there. And there goes all that overhealing. I'm not happy doing all these spine-tingling jumps for Doritos, but I would feel a whole lot better if I had a buffer life. Again, we're not actually sure if 1 is a buffer, or if that 1 goes to 0, it's game over. We might be finding out real soon. I think I see a key in that small hole over by the pit. Sure you do, Baziel. Is that a makeable jump? Always was. Is there any point tangoing with you? You think you have something for me? Most of the time, killing those things is a waste of time, but every so often they're a trigger for something. What's a man to do? Not knife you to death. God, they're back. Say no to the dragonflies. Ooh, say yes to explosive rounds. secret area. Is this secret? Ah. Okay. Jump into the fake pool of lava. Pick up fusion cannon. What does fusion cannon do? Maybe save that for later. Looks pretty serious. I hate the dragonflies so much, and they respawn like there's no tomorrow. You guys gonna have to go. I've got too many weapons, and that's taking an aeon to scroll through them all. Oh dear. Grateful for ultra health, but I'm less grateful for all these freaking dragonflies. Why do they even hurt? Guess I shouldn't test to see if they're all secret areas. Seems non-prudent with my life. Oh, him again. Can I just, like, say goodbye to him? He's not worth the ammo. We found a use for those rockets, though. I'll leave you be. You're not doing anyone any harm. They are, though. Ow. I hate those dragonflies. Oh dear, oh dear. May have been a little early to say that that guy is not a problem. Can it even die? Well, I can. And okay, 1 is your final life. Sucks. Respawning enemies. And where is the key? Where is even a single key? I wonder. Maybe it's best just to shank them, considering they always fly close to you. Is this trying to tell me something? Ooh, no, 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 no. How do I deal with you at a distance? Minigun? I'm out of minigun. Quad rocket straight to the face then. Ah. Whew. I am simply very, very low on ways of killing things now. Very high on ways to die. You, help me. Very unsporting to put enemies in here. Oh my golly gosh, there are lots of them. Hope I didn't need all these tech arrows. I'm not sure I'm profiting health-wise here. Ah, I will be. There's super mega health over there. I wonder if you can teleport through the bit at the top there. Right, very good. Out we go, and maybe don't die. Oosh. You again. Egads, man, just... There we go. That's unfortunate, he was sitting on a full heal. Okay, life continues to be suffering in this level. And if the goal is to have keys, I'm failing miserably at the goal. I might need that. Maybe it doesn't wake up unless you get close enough, and then... Okay. Maybe there's a way to get that without getting ganked, but heaven help me if I know what it is. Still, it was a box of bullets, and that is reasonable as a prize. Them, on the other hand, they're unreasonable. Can't say I've tried, but I think I would have immense difficulty shanking dragonflies out of the air. But I'm not Turok Dragonfly Hunter. I feel so much like I'm missing something here. Like keys. Keys would be nice. There's something there. Just a Dorito? A Dorito and a sense of regret. You don't come down far enough, do you? Wish me luck. Oh! What could it all mean? Second to last level, 3 hours. How could he not have this, asks Ninja. It only takes one key. And where could it be? Actually, we still need 2 keys. And hopefully we don't need that Chronoceptor piece. But level 8 seems to indicate that there's Chronoceptor piecings there as well. I wasn't up for level 8 being a level. I thought level 8 would just be showdown with a big bad. That's certainly what I was hoping, perhaps delusionally so. Oh. Well, if the Chronoceptor pieces are completely necessary, then lucky us, we just went and found one. Not only that, we have a free call on where we want to jump down to over there. I'd say over there. That guy is such a bully. Why does he have so much health? Ah. Not sure I'm hitting him with this. And this doesn't kill him, but... Jeez, what does it take? I'm not looking forward to having to do this level again, but with only one life in the bag. Oh, you are necessary for once, huh? Or is he? It kind of looks like I could platform around him. Better be safe, right? With lives where they are. Well, that's a full heal, so we just leave it anyway. A key! Drink it. And then save, and then hope that that was the first of 2 keys, and the other key is right around the corner, or potentially after a boss fight. That would be awesome. Well, as long as I win the boss fight. If I don't, and I have to do the whole level again, it's whatever the opposite of awesome is. Do we have words for that? Could go that way, and it's tempting. What else do we have? Teleportal and shreds of health. Alright then. Ooh, dear. I got distracted by whatever that is over to my right. It is... missing level geometry. Okay. Let's not be fooled by that again. Minigun, please! I think I saw you in Half-Life 2, and I'm gonna leave you there, because that game sucks. Oh, and we're back for more of you. I probably have to fight these ones. It looks like an arena. Smells like an arena. Heavy weapons guy would be very disappointed here. These grenades just have such an uncanny ability to roll back into me. Alright, buffer lives. Plural. Ow. What do we get out of that? Was it anything? Oh, there we go. Did it kind of look like I could get on that? Up there, from up here. I don't think the master is Turok. Now, Demo Man would be pretty happy. The grenade launcher's been doing a lot of work. Okay, no, I'm not convinced. Too tight to be intentional. And we've done pretty well by going intentional routes so far. What have we here? Just cycling through my weapons, trying to tell what I even have ammo for. The answer's not good. I mean, yeah, grenade launcher's good, but I prefer to keep that for not average schmucks. I will concede that's extremely amusing, the way they just ricochet off. Portal? Could be good. It could also be a tease. Goodbye, Portal. Give me my Doritos and let me go. Some Doritos. Oh, I'm not messing around with him. But he is standing on something that I want. Just cockani. Oi. Oh, right, I'm full on them. Never mind. Are we still Dinosaur Hunter? At what point did they stop and go, is this name really accurate for the game that we have made? The indication I'm getting is that they never stopped and thought that. I need those clips, by the way. Out you go. I'm just hoping that I can make progress by going balls to the wall and ignoring everything. Ah! Stubbed my toe in the corner there. Are those dinos with guns? What am I even watching? Turok, Dinosaur Hunter. But the dinos are armed and dangerous. Just ignore him. Keep moving. Oh boy, definitely ignore him. He's no good. Why would the game be giving us all these weapons? I should definitely be using explosives here. I just expected a bit more in the way of yeah, that. I expected a bit more in the way of them fighting back. I'm not drowning in resources, and I'm not drowning in keys. But we're doing a little bit better now. What's going up and down here? I thought I saw... Ah, whatever, just get away. I'm unwilling to... Oh, God. They're shooting at me from below now. I was going to say, I'm unwilling to see if I can run up this, given my life situation, and those gaps look quite terrifyingly wide. Let me through! Had a little choice but to just go for that blindly. Ooh! Oh, we've done this one. That's a real shame. Even has grenades around the edge, but I'm grenaded up. See ya. Oh no, I'm so dead. Or am I? What if I casually shot them from here? Is it dead? Sure looks dead to me. I think I sent one of them into the soup there. Okay. Phew. Fee you. Unfortunately, I missed a key. That's a problem. Yeah, get back in there. Where the heck's that key? Alright, since I have one life, is it worth just tossing myself off the edge here? Let's see what happens on 0 lives. Yep, game over. Thank God for load game. Oh! We have that one life for the rest of the run. And items don't respawn. Enemies do. Ah. Ah. Any arsehole with a hit scan can just bring me down, including that thing. Bye. Oh yeah, there is not a lot of good news here. I'm sure there's some, but we might be looking for it for a long time. Okay, a bit of good news. The puzzles, insofar as we can call them that, remain done. And I'm pretty sure I left myself a full heal somewhere. Not on this joker. Just leave me be, man. Leave me be. Oh, no, no, no! Why are there invisible walls here? I suppose I had 1 health, so it's not the end of the world, but still, why? Maybe destroying the foe there lowers these things. Maybe I can destroy him easily from up here. Why the invisible walls game? What have I done to offend you, Turok? Okay, it does die, and it does make this happen. And does give me access to this. But I already have that. Yeah, I think they accidentally made whatever triggers those are into walls. Could that be where I need to go? The outrageous health that those guys have. Right, what if I just restarted? Nope. Oh, this has become a big problem. Right, what we should do then is we should grab this save from later in the Lost Land and use it to scout for the key. And who knows, we might even find it. And then once we know where it is, we can beeline for it. And that's assuming that it's in here somewhere. Since when is safe coming along? What are you talking about? Should we game over and then start from the very start? Well, knowing you, your answer is yes. Right, looking for anything that might indicate where a key is. Does look like there might be a way up to the top of there, but that might also just be somewhere that we're running around on later. Gonna try killing this thing in case it unlocks something, lowers a platform, anything to that extent. Anything? Not a sausage. We already tried running across these things. Gives us the weapons, sure, but nothing else of value. We already had the Chronoceptor at this point. I think it is hidden somewhere in this part. We should aggressively search. Hey, I wasn't able to get up here. And this thing raised itself. Oh, bollocks. And it did it again. Or I did it again. Oops, I did it again. But there doesn't look to be a key up there. There's a mega health, but not a key. Don't mind me, just grabbing all the health. Where key? Where key? Down here, key? Health, bullet. Chronoceptor piece. Wait a second, I thought I had the Chronoceptor piece from here. That's awkward. Cool, but it's not what we're looking for. And yes, we can just run up this. Lovely. Turok looks lovely, though. I've never played. I think it's your cup of tea for sure, Fishy. It's an FPS that even I enjoy. Right, perhaps somewhere here? Because we're pretty much at the end here, and there's still no key. And I like to think I was fairly thorough in exploring this area. We have a problem. Where is the key? Anybody got a subscription to Nintendo Power? That could be our only hope. As I protested, I am thorough. I'm starting to think that it's before entering this area. So the key must be somewhere in the Lost Lands. Because, yeah, we go here, we just end up back here. That's not it. That is not the custard at all. So it is... before all this. Now, I already went up the side passage here and decided it wasn't there. We fought a couple of ant lions, we got some kit, but we did not get... what did we not get? We didn't get a key. So the hunt for the key is on. The final key, it only takes one. But we still don't have it. What happens if you go through here and turn back? Turning back is nay an option. And I am all but certain there is no key in the fortress thing itself. Okay. I'm very, very glad I made this save when I did, and I'm extremely glad I didn't overwrite it. So, there is something I have missed. The thing is, I find it, and then I'm not sure I'm going to be beelining through the level for it on one life. I'm probably going to have to reload my existing, or just run with what we have here, rather. There is something over there. Doesn't look like a key, but it is something, and at this point, I need something. A backpack, okay. Tech armor as well. Quad RL. Lava retardant bones not helping. This is the secret, right? Yeah, but we went through there and we did not find a key. The key that we found was supposedly an early key, so we're looking for a later key. By the way, yeah, we have all the other keys. Although there is one chronosphere piece that we did not get. We have probably decided that the chronosphere is not necessary. Chronoscepter, sorry, I'm not doing that on purpose. But Red Alert has made Chronosphere the leading use of Chrono. Hey, where's that smegging key? Looking around on my minimap for anywhere that isn't fully explored, but it's hard to tell where is place and where is wall. Is sufficiently explored? I would say so. What if the key's in you and you need a dino to rip it out? Oh, I think we would have found it by now. The dinos have been doing plenty of ripping and tearing into Turok. At this point, I'm starting to go back alarmingly far. Very alarming because that seems to be a one-way portal that we've been through. Is there a restart level button? No, there's a restart game button. Okay, this is starting to be a little bit concerning as I only have 2.5 hours, and if this key eludes me and my lives end up being a big problem... then life is not good. Not for Mr. Turok. I'm gonna try killing you just in case you're housing something, and I have no problem using the big freaking guns for this. I was expecting something a bit better there. There we go. Oh, he gets crushed by his wee toy. Right. Maybe up top there? I ran past you previously, but there appears to be nothing here. But again, I should not be taking that for granted, should I? For all I know, killing these guys triggers something that reveals a key. It doesn't happen often, but it happens often enough for me to be concerned about it. This thing's still here. This remains done and dusted. Egads, where have I not been? Although I was racing through the level, I like to think I was fairly thorough. And if there's something I've missed, you think it would be a bit blatant on the map. Clips aplenty. Why is this red? It's because it's a save point. We already went here. And now we're starting to go really far back, and I'm getting really concerned now. Where is the key? It'd be interesting if I get to a stage where I just can't beat the boss, he's too tough, and I need to go and hunt for the chronosphere as well in the desperate hopes that it actually is a weapon. And I still don't know what it is. Right, I was eyeing you up earlier, but killing you didn't get me access to there. What if I were to... Yeah, that's quite the idea, isn't it? Egads, I'm back here. Wait, I did want to be further down. I think. I've been here, done this. It's starting to look quite grim. Ah, did you try to abandon keys? No, I was looking for keys from the get-go. The keys abandoned me. There is undoubtedly some passageway that has eluded me, though. We could see that Magic Man was standing on such a thing. Don't think there's anything up there. Now, if I were really underhanded, what I could do is use the no-clip cheat to search for the key. However, I don't remember the name of that cheat. Ugh. I remember Beware Oblivion is at hand, but I also recall that that does not enable the no-clip cheat. I'm glad we're not all tired of hearing Turok go every time he jumps. I can't believe this game just... Oh, you're out of lives? Go back to the start of the entire game. Despite this being a game with a hub world. Kind of crazy. Right, you are also kind of crazy and need to die. Preferably without killing me. Right, so I would love that. So I'd love that, but... Yeah, invisible freaking wall. Mental. Maybe there's an invisible wall behind that that leads up and around, or maybe it's over there. The latter ones make me more keen. I think I need to kill you. Alright, have at. Why in the world did it go through him? Alright, less of you, less your little bug friends. Does this thing come down now? This is making less and less sense. There's not a hidden passageway behind this. Certainly something going on here, though. What could it be? Wait a second. Key? Explosive shells are not a key, but they could be a precursor to a key. Tech armor is also not a key. Okay, a little ridge along here could be a precursor to a key. You get out of my way. Same with you. Oh, damn. This just takes us out here, which we have decided is not a key. Also don't have many things left to kill you with here. Maybe I could just ignore you. Alright, but we have come to the conclusion that it's not a key, which is good to have information. That wasn't good. How many lives have I now lost to that pit? That one pit in this massive game about jumping over pits, where I have had little to no problem jumping over pits. That one pit has cost me so many lives. We're still in quite the pickle, though. Still notably lacking a key. Hold on, did I just see something down there? Maybe. Look at that little ledge down there. Look at these Doritos. Do these Doritos lead to a key? Absolutely not. Okay. Well, we tried. What? Oh my god. The wall just shoved me back there. Interesting. What's our best plan of attack now? Where the hell is that key? perhaps somewhere around here is insufficiently explored? And keep throwing you off cliffs until you find that key, Mr. Turok. It's out there somewhere. Oh, it better be. Anywhere from here that I've missed? There's nothing of importance there. We've already ascertained that. We already checked that. We already checked over there. I'll check again. Yes, and by anything, I'm only talking about being Turok. I'm only talking about the key. The key is the only relevant thing right now. I guess I can double check down here. There are no underwater keys. Well, none of the keys have been thus far underwater. Don't know why they would start now with that. Jake, the sunset is waiting. I'm well aware. If I'd known where this key was, we would have won this game already, but this one key is eluding me. Something proper. This lead anywhere? Nada. Dinner is also waiting for me. Is it possible that I didn't explore anything, everything here? There's nothing on the minimap that even looks like it's not completely explored. That's heading back up to the end of the level. There is that chance that there was a key at the end of the level in the big fortress area, and I just, despite checking 3 times, didn't see it. And the longer I spend in the rest of this level finding nothing, the more I'm going to be inclined to double check that. This isn't climbable in any way, is it? Could be that there's some climbable wall thingy that further eludes me. Around the back. Hold on, hold on. I can hear something here. But I might just be going mad. Key, knife is so strong. Key is also strong, so strong I can't beat it. It's all been checked before. Music does vaguely make me feel like I'm at Silphco. Pokemon. And now we're back here with the round and roundy bit there. Where the hell's that key? I already went down there and explored down there. I could do it again. There are 2 caves here. This one, nothing. And this one, even more nothing. Of course, it's just from the loop-de-loop-de bit here. I'm at Silphco right now waiting for Misty to evolve. Don't ask. Well, I have several questions about that, especially since you're waiting on Misty to evolve, but you said don't ask, so I'll respect your wishes. I suppose we could run into all of the lava, see if any of the lava is housing any tricky keys. If this gets me nothing, I'm going to one more time attempt checking the base place at the end of the level. And if that has nothing, I'm going to restart the level from the start and go through on an increasingly desperate hunt for this key. Because I've been through all these parts so many times now. A bit of a problem is that I do not recall where we got the first key. Let's see, 1 buffer life. We had so many lives, how did I throw them all away? These levels have been a bit revolting. Right, we know about you, and we know that you are not the way towards the key. We know about that. That is also not the way towards the key. Wow, who would have thought knife is super ineffective against plant? Uh-oh. Problems are growing, not shrinking. Could it be that I need to kill all of these? Doesn't seem completely batty, does it? Maybe something appears now, like a key. Oh, it's a bunch of health, and it's a bunch of grenades, but it's not a bunch of keys. It's not even a single key. And the minimap doesn't seem to correspond to any hidden key hiding areas. Nope, all clear, no key. And there's this guy. We don't pay attention to him. There was this place. I forget what was here, but it certainly wasn't a key. No, it was opening up the area to Magic Man. A couple of weird boxed areas over there, but I think those just held enemies, not keys. Seem to recall blasting enemies out of there and there, which was a keyless enterprise. If this final key is in the final area, the big base-like thing, then where in the world have I not checked there? I like to think I've been really rather thorough about that one. More of these swinging, branchy things. See that cave with the teleportal in it? Could it be that I never stepped through that teleportal, and it perhaps houses a key? I only have 1 life and 11 Doritos. No, we went up here for progress. I remember it now. But was it enough progress? I just brought us back out here, yeah, and that allowed us to proceed on. So that was mandatory. So we can mentally score that off. I'm leaning more and more towards the key is in the final fortress area, and I have somehow, despite going through it 3 times, missed the key. Because we're right back at the start of the level. I don't even remember where I got the first key from. Oh, this is becoming a disaster. Rather rapidly. I've already checked all of these. Tech arrows. It must be at the end. I see no other possibility. Yeah, it's just all the way back here. Use archipelago hint, get your items. It's a thought. Maybe you click on this and it gives you a hint about where it is? No, it does not. Okay, so I have managed to convince myself that it is indeed somewhere in the final area. But the final area is sizable. Wait, is this where I want to be? Probably. Live situation, grim. Good. Wouldn't want to feel babied here. I could check this again. We only checked this once. Maybe the first instance of the ant lions you're meant to kill, and that reveals the key. Because I just ignored these guys. Pathetic. But no key. Grenades. Grenades are nice, but they're not keys. Eat this. Yeah, see, it reveals this, and this we have decided is not a key. It's not even mega life, it's just full life, which is often awful. Tech armor's no bad, mind you. It's a pretty good thing to have in the run-up for the final base area, so not much in the way of complaints here. Except for the fact that it's not a key. Right, before I go gallivanting over to this base, is there anything I've missed here? You know, anything key-looky, likey? Now this whole area looks muckle explored. Alright. The quest for the key continues. I don't want to waste my time with anything I've already done, and I have already cleared this area before to limited avail. That said, I might want those. Don't mind me. Taking the tech armor, taking my Doritos. What about that area above me? There's even an item up there. What is up with that? Right, maybe we should clear this area. We never have, so... It's potentially important. Especially since this thing seems to be timed. Is it lowering something or doing anything that lets us get up there? I guess I better kill him while I'm at it. He's not easy to kill, mind you. The minigun does make good short work of him. What is this doing? I don't think I want the knife here, game. Alright, how about you give me loads and loads of health whilst I try and figure out Nancy Drew and the secret of the final key. This is wrong, man. Very wrong. Oh, bollocks. But we just had a checkpoint, and we have still a buffer wait, why are you still here? Fondly recall killing you. All of you, actually. I guess they're saying if I can come back, they can too. Right, before we go on through there, I'm absolutely bloody sure that we have rinsed this place clean. There is definitely a healing item that has eluded me. I know that much. I can see it above me. You have 2 entire hours. How hidden can this key be? We claimed it was in this level. It was a lie. We told as a joke. What does that do? Oh, jeez. Do not like seeing enemies coming back here. Is that it? Certainly a lot of magicians. But you know what it's not? It's not a key. It's a key! Oh baby, right, now we're going somewhere. Right, we have all the information. What do we do with this information? We could just push forward with what we have right now. Yeah, alright then. Although I just took a massive hit for no good reason. What's that up there? Is it even more healing? Okay. I spent a ton of resources getting this far. Actually, that's probably a problem. I spent way too much ammo doing all this. I probably should just restart. There's nothing saying we have to keep going with what we have here. I've got my save after all. Oh, okay, that changes things. Right, let's go then. We have all the information, and we have a good way to get some resources. Easy now. It's okay, there's a full life restore coming up after this fight. Meaning I don't want that tech armor. Using that would be a waste. Well, okay, that's another way to go down. Okay, just relax. I'm getting a little too on the edge here. Breathe. Remember your mantra. Can't believe how much my amazing pace slowed down to a crawl, but life is full of things we can't believe. Like, I can't believe I keep running into my own grenades. And they don't do no damage. They do quite a bit of damage. Alright, that's a lot of them. Now, tech armor. Why is it only 24? Where's my full heal? There's my full heal. And my Doritos. Brilliant. This is a... Whoa, easy now. Oh, you get out of my way. Gankers! Alright, move it, Chowderhead. Considerably better situation to save from. Where was the save point again? I hate how those guys chew through your armor like nobody's business. Maybe, was it a point of no return? I guess so. Oh well. Would have been nice to save. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Now that we have all the information, we go. Although there is no saving during this marathon. Whee! At least there's a checkpoint, but I don't want to use the checkpoint. Tech armor, Doritos, more Doritos, ignore Magic Man, ignore hit scammers, hit button, get key. Key is good. See, when I saw it from below, I didn't think it was a key, I thought it was a mega health. So I wasn't quite so insistent on throwing everything away to get it. And now we get something just as good, if not better. Spiritual invincibility. Let's get the hell out of here. On the other hand, we do need to grab as many resources as we can, or else we're going to have a rather unpleasant time at the end boss. Oh, no! Well, that's bad. That is reset bad, because there goes my invincibility. The colorful ground threw me off there. It's the second time one of those corners skipped me. I didn't even get the explosive shells, so I reckon I didn't need them then. Yeah, no, I didn't. Oh well. The more you don't learn. Damn, that was a very useful life, I reckon, and now I don't have it. Mega health, thanks. Do we dare go down for the Chrono Scepter? What if it's vital? It's a concerning thought, but what if it is? Alright, alright. I don't need the grenades, or maybe I do. Gets me to life if nothing else. Bye, everyone. Right, these guys we've learned how to deal with. Corner camp them from the water. Although I think some of them walk into the water. Glorious. Are you even worth using ammo on? Probably. Because at this point, health is a very important resource. Then again, so is my ammo. Oh, jeez, he's not dead? Do me a solid, lad. You know what? Time is on my side. Use the arrows. Is time on my side? Okay, we got it all. Let's not even think about triggering the final fight. We save the game, we'll save here. We will reflect on the fact that we are missing a chronosphere piece. Wait, what if this isn't just the boss? What if it's just a level? Life can be ugly. Oh god, it is a level? Right, well... Not only that, it's a level with a chronosphere piece. I should have cottoned on to that a little earlier, but I didn't. It seems a bit mental, but since we're not hunting for keys, we can just balls to the wall, leg it, and just assume that we're going the right way. Pretty good assumption, no? What the hell are you? Why am I dying? Not to worry though, what we can do is we can exploratorily throw Turok Man into the meat grinder to hunt for the exit, or hunt for the fastest, leanest way to the exit. There is surely an exit, right? Maybe the final confrontation is that we need to simply kill everything here. Oh, that's why you come here. Health galore. Is that a makeable jump? Let's not find out. Most of the times I've been asking that, the answers have been unsatisfactory. What are we meant to doing? Where are we meant to be going? Let's take this guy out from a nice safe range. Okay, and now I'm convinced that this is not a kill everything map because they respawn. So there must be somewhere to go. How about you? No, you've gone. Ah, here we go. Mr. Maze is getting the last laugh here. I want to come into here just for that. Goodbye. One buffer life and 39 nachos. Ow, ow, ow. You got any of that healing? I'm hoping that they give up on their insistence of putting enemies in these. In a lovely bonus area and it can just kill you. Could be worse, they could put invisible walls here. Okay, that's an incredibly welcome extra life. Little unhappy at using my grenades here. They're very powerful, but that tells me that I'm probably going to want them for the titular final encounter. But that's okay. There's no point saving my resources right now if my intention is just to find out the quickest, dirtiest way to get through all this. Oh, dearie me then. These things are so tanky. This seems promising. Oh, I do not like the term Sector 1. How many sectors are there? Ooh, box of grenades. The yellow one surprised me by managing to take a whole lot more grenades. Sector 2, okay, but they're using Roman numerals. No, that's just Sector 1. Alright, here's Sector 2 then. Please, game, I've been good. I haven't hurt anyone who hasn't deserved it. Appreciate a save. Bye. Oh no! Come back! How is it even possible to fall off that thing? Okay, I was wondering if maybe I could go through that like water. Or at all. Alright, once again, goodbye. Oh, when does it end? Well, I could save. With my 16 health and 10 Doritos. Yeesh, I'm so constantly weak. I hope it ends in slightly under 2 hours as our Kremlin. Real pieces of work out there. Why is this level still going? I got places to be, game. I can't be playing around with you and your big chunky lads. Oh, come on. No means no. Keep my eyes peeled for any useful pickups. Anything at all. Okay, I need to reseat myself here. Oh, Crivens, you be gone. Okay, I can no longer just tank running through those things. I need a high-tech solution. It's a pretty good solution. Those guys don't... The yellow ones don't seem to do so much in the way of hit scanning. They do it, but not as much. So I'm a little bit okay with just balls to the walling past them. Bye! More by... Oh my god, what? Grenades are good. Grenades are very good. Clips are not good. I'm already full on those. I should have seen that coming. Shouldn't underestimate the value of these nachos, though. I could well be needing them. As a man with one life and a dream. Perhaps there's something good up there. It's probably well worth my time to investigate. However, it also looks like you get one shot, one opportunity. There's probably the Chronosphere piece up there, but since we're already missing one, it's not relevant that I get it or don't get it. Oh, fool me once. Sure. Spiritual invulnerability. Get the hell out of my way. Nice checkpoint. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time with these losers. We kill, we keep moving. We try not to get bamboozled with all the flashy colors. Cost me a life just earlier. Why am I dancing around for one single nacho? Move. And maybe don't have the knife out. You're not super ancestral power Turok anymore. Okay. I may think, wow, Jake's storming through this. How does he know what's coming? I don't. I'm just having to react. This feels like an arena, so I'm going to treat it like one. Die. Thank you, please. I wonder if these guys can kill each other. You know, what's concerning me is that I have memories of fighting a giant raptor thing in this game. Giant dinosaur. And we haven't fought a giant dinosaur. And this is meant to be the final confrontation, so... Oh god, oh god! Alright, sure. He's still alive. Those guys, we've seen them from the very start, and they're still really tough. Lots of damage. Lots of reasons for me to be concerned. enough out of you. Bullets, health, shotty shells, grenades. Grenades are king. Where am I? Where am I going? Not here. Maybe the dinosaur is in Seeds of Evil, which is the second Turok game, and it would be a huge relief to learn that that is the case. Oh, that was a crap fight on my behalf. Is there some health around here? There's pain, but maybe pain begets health. Well, begets nachos. And I may be very much at the mercy of that extra life. Last save point was a disturbingly long time ago. They respawn! Why everything respawn? Except pickups. I'm so ammo starved in this run. Right, eat that. Well, in my defense, coming through here did have some health, but I think I paid too much for it. Lift access 1. Don't tell me lift access 1. That makes it sound like there are a lot more lift accesses. Oh, bollocks. You get away. I'm so low on ammo. Thought I heard a baddie. Ay, ay, ay. Turok's come across hard times if he's reduced to using bows and arrows. Oh, save point. Thank you, please. I don't want to go down there just yet, because I swear I saw something there. Explosive shells. No. Oh, but that's not all. There are more explosive shells. Running around here, insisting that there had better be some sort of healing. There is not. Oh well. That is nasty. That is nasty. You get sandwiched between those tough guys. Right, I really thought this would just be... you spawn and you fight the big bad. You know, bish bash bosh. End of the run, here we come. But no. It's been true horror instead. Just gonna ignore both of those unless they're hiding something from me. He's hiding grenades. Grenades are nice. Oh god, except when I kill myself with them. Ah, and there's no sense respawning here when I have a spawn here. I'm so low on ammo. That's all I've got. Once these grenades are gone, I am in deep doo-doo. Oh, come on. This is not the time for new enemies. I disagree, says the game. Ah, those guys are just horror bad. Alright, well, maybe accept our death with dignity. Killing him only nets me 2 grenades and it costs me 3 to take him out, so... it's nae a good trade. Perhaps this is the ideal time just to learn the layout here. Turok guy can certainly paddle his way through sewage. He's had plenty of experience with it throughout this run. It's just a sewer game. It's not a sewer level. It's just we've been blessed with having some outdoor levels in this sewer game. Back down to 1 life. Okay. Surely not a problem. Oh, not when there's health down there. I'm going to want that health approximately now, but maybe you want to go up first? Maybe not. Still want it, though. I worry just how far back this is going to send me, though. Is this even bad? It's ammo, it's nachos, rocket launchers, the shockwave weapon that I haven't really found a use for. And not only that, I somehow boosted myself up to a higher plane here. And there's a portal, but let's not get greedy for that. Maybe I should have. Oh, but that's just where this all leads to. Ooh! I think I can skip that, whatever that is. Since we're not on the hunt for keys, I am more than okay taking skips now. You know what's left when the game has given you all that, all those grenades, health, and armor. Oh, I don't have a clue. Maybe you can clue me in. I think we can angle ourselves off of that and wheek ourselves up to that higher level. Yeah! No! Don't. What the? Laser beams? No. This is a little too simple. What is this? Oh, okay, it's you freaking guys. Game seems to be acknowledging the superiority of the grenade launcher by showering me in grenades at this trying hour, and not shotgun shells. Yeah, I'm not trusting any blind corner anymore. This is looking quite final. All right. Right. Final Confrontation version 2, final Doc X. I'm feeling it. Oh, why is there still more level? You have value for your money with this game. Let's not flippantly waste these grenade shots. Let's not grenade ourselves either, as tempting as it is. Tempting as it was to start beating people with the crowbar. Don't want to go there. My options for places I want to go, I don't think take into account my own desires, though. What is even the point of getting elevation here? Maybe we should just leave. Leaving is good. That is not a door. I thought it was a door. Instead, I'm just a sitting duck for him to use as target practice. That I want. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, but where the heck can I go? Oh, this looks like going. Come on, Leon Scott Kennedy. Okay. Ah, this looks like a four-way hub. I want to be done. Am I meant to, like, destroy these? No? Or is there just an enemy in each of these for reasons unknown? This level design is beginning to make negative sense. I don't even need healing. I've already got tech armor. Now, I can only imagine picking this game up. You see the cover art, you see the name Turok, Dinosaur Hunter, and you start thinking in your head, game about hunting dinosaurs. That sounds cool. You know, maybe you're going to be using like bows and arrows and spears and slings and whatnot. Yeah, I'm game for that. And this is what you get. I'm not saying this game's bad. I'm really enjoying it as an FPS. You know, as a guy who is remarkably not enthralled with FPS games. But if I had expectations, they would be dashed. That looks so suspicious. Why the invincibility there? I don't want to grab it. I'd rather run back and save so that I can run through and make the most of it. We'll see what's coming before we consider that. Be gone, fool. Yeah, for example, I would have ran in here and then realized that there's nothing here. Well, there are weird robotic life forms running around trying to make my life miserable, and then this asshole again. I need to stop getting in close with him. It's a recipe for disaster. Okay, maybe I just take it and leg it through there. That I can get behind. Further question, where was that pickup? Who's here? Alright, let's use our ancestral spirit powers to just yeehaw our way through here. It's pretty cool because it's saving me ammo. Saving me ammo is good. Especially if I can grab some along the way. That wasn't ammo, that was Doritos. That'll still do. Maybe I don't need to kill you. Let's just assume that and leave. Sweet mother of mercy! When does it end? Backpack's nice. This looks like such an arena. But is it? There is an exit right here. How about I just take that? There's nothing vital in the center, is there? That looks like Omega Health. That might be worth trying my luck at. Especially if I take care of the red guys. Alright. Cheers, lads. I am Turok, etc. Weren't there more rockets? Yeah, I'm gonna want a full assortment of these. Thank you. Wait, full assortment. I have the backpack! Oh, Christ. Having a hard time selecting my weapons currently. Too many of them. Checkpoint is good, but it's not as good as what I really want, which is not being shot by you. 2 lives, 28 nachos, okay. I want a save point, but I'm always wanting a save point. I want a save point at the end of the level. Or really anytime I make 10 minutes of progress. Aye, aye, aye. Looks like death down there. Let's not fall into that. What the... Alright, let's play a game of I'm not here. Oh, I win. What the... It's got a backpack. It's kind of cool, but so is being alive. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, how does this keep happening? We need to have a word with a ship designer. Enclose your lifts, please. Oh, music change. Skulls. Hanging things. You got a save point on you? It's been a while. Uh-oh. It is the dinosaur. Why are we still here? Maybe I can be safe on higher ground. I was worried about this thing existing. I thought you might be Turok 2 Seeds of Evil only. I must say this weapon is kicking ass. This one is not quite so much. Give me that. Dum 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 dum. Maybe for once this weapon could do some damage. No, no, damage it does not believe in. Okay, how do you like being shot in the face with tech arrows? I don't care much. It's quite nice playing an FPS and not having Dark Young yelling in my ear about how crap a shot I am. Pleasant, if you will. I am so worried that at the end of this boss I have to fight the real big bad, and I'm going to have approximately nothing to fight him with. I guess I'll have my knife. We all love the knife. But my even bigger concern is that I need the chronosphere. Come on, it was called Final Confrontation. And I did it with my knife. Hey, the Chronoceptor. Ooh, a save point. What don't mind if I do. You know, me and my no... Oh, man. What does all this mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, victory ammo, so you can play around with it after you've won. There were no explosive rounds in all of that. Alright. I don't know how this guy works at all. But he seems to be covered in some kind of energy thing. I hope you don't need the chronosphere to get through that. He sure likes yelling, though. Alright, well, let's use the solution that has worked on every boss so far, except maybe that arachnid thing. That thing was trouble. When does he become vulnerable? Maybe it's like Perfect Dark. I need to hit one of those things along the side there to make him vulnerable, but he's... Okay, he could just jump on me. I'd love to be able to do anything about that. I am missing some trick here. Maybe I need to knife him to death, eh? Oh, he doesn't like that. He really doesn't like that. Maybe he's trying to teach us that all of those newfangled tech toys that we picked up along the way have only been getting in the way of the ancestral power of one dinosaur hunter and his knife. Come get some, you ugly bastard. Although I might not last on the DPS race because he killed all of my armor before I discovered the knife meta. That said, he's taken a ton of damage. He's lost about half his health. I have not lost half of mine. Close to it, though. I don't like that, because he can just jump on me like that. Someone somewhere who had a very, very hard time with this fight as a kid is crying. And I feel nothing. Actually, I feel like I have a very sore wrist because I have to keep moving my mouse. Well, Squeakyfen submitted this. Maybe they're the one that's crying. Ooh, I'm not happy with that. He does a lot of damage in his melee, which continues to be a problem, but it'll be a lot less of a problem if he just dies, and I do not. Glad he's happy. Oh lordy, we get another chance at life. Who's this cheeky bugger and his emergency bag of Doritos? Oh, grab the salsa, folks. I think that's game, set, and match. I don't actually know who this guy is. What is the story here? Okay, I thought he was getting up for phase 2 there. And I, this time, legitimately did it with my knife, but Turok doesn't want to show it off this time. I'm glad Turok remembers the way through this place. And that looks a whole lot like a bunch of credits rolling. Didn't even need 7 hours. Whew. Goodness, that felt so good until it didn't. The quest for the keys and the incredible ramping up in difficulty towards the end of the game. But very fun. And that was on hard mode. I imagine on normal mode it would have been a stomp. So well done, Squeakyfen, for choosing hard there. And really, really fun FPS. Normally not an FPS guy, but this was just, the fast-paced movement, no need to worry about reloading, no fancy little tricks. See, one thing that did my nut in with Doom Eternal, I think it was, is, oh, you're going to press this button for your chainsaw attack, or this one for your shoulder-mounted flamethrower, or your alt attacks, or this... No, this one, here, gun, look, shoot, kill. The simplicity is key. Well done to all of these people. Special thanks to DreamWorks, Iguana Entertainment, that's who I was thinking of. And Smoke32, whoever that is. PNs13 decided to dump some points. And that is a very pertinent thing to do at this very moment, because there are about to be some people that are points poor and points rich. And maybe you're on the more wealthy side there. What happens beyond the... beyond this. Look at that incredibly short amount. Look at that one person on the 3D engine team. One person. Oh, it's lost technology, making video games on a budget. Alright, huzzah. And we are rewarded by being sent back to the title screen for this incredibly misleadingly named game, Turok Dinosaur Hunter. I feel pretty good about that, and I have just enough time to get out and watch the sunset. I think it's going to set in like 20 minutes. So I had better get to work on choosing that prediction outcome, closing it off. And this is win lobby territory. So let's get that one closed off. 6.25 million points. That's no small bananas. All right, enjoy your points, everybody. But what is it about enjoying points that makes somebody want to laugh at those who lost theirs? Please bring up the summary of points for me. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. No fewer than 7. Hey, that's the number of hours I didn't need to beat this game. 7 people that went in with a whole hog of 250,000. It's Volcron, Attle, Winner, McDevy, Alex Spurdo, Trust, Pandy, and Chump Row. But it's no chump change for Dark Lord Bane, Curlew, or Nyanch. Well done. Enjoy your fat stacks of points, whilst you laugh at those who don't have points. No fewer than 5 put in the whole hog on the loser department, like Von Dougals. Maybe laughing at him for being a loser is the incorrect time to ask him what was the hotkey for Wealth Window in RimWorld. I've forgotten. And there's Legacy and Bart and Wymph and Red and a bunch of other people who shouldn't even be named because they're such bloody losers. They can't even consider what it's like to win. So the idea of voting on the win lobby was just such a foreign concept for them. They don't know anything about it. Their face is not my face. Okay, enough patting myself on the back. I do not need to roll a punishment game, and I do not need to worry about anything for a couple of days. I'll be back on Wednesday Do enjoy what's left of your weekend. I'll enjoy the start of mine as I take Monday and Tuesday off. And until I am back, so cheers and cheerio.